is everyone?
Hi,
It's
Karen.
Friday. Hi, Karen.
Hi, Karen.
How are you? Welcome in. Haven't seen her all week.
I know. Well, where did I see her the other day? In one of the shows, I said hi. I know that.
Haven't seen her lately in the shows.
Haven't either.
I saw her somewhere.
That's because she was getting some rest. Much
Maybe
needed.
she was in somebody's show room or something. I don't know. I said
Hi,
hi.
Johnny.
Hey, Matt.
Hi, Johnny. Hi, Mom. Hi, Brother Todd. Welcome in. Welcome in. I've been waiting for this. Hi, Madison.
Hey, Madison.
Good to have dinner with Madison next week.
Oh, cool.
Yay. Isn't that sad? I have to make appointments to see my niece and nephew.
Well, gotta get you scheduled in right.
I know. We have to schedule each other.
God.
I texted my brother and I said, find me a date in a month and a half. So we both have time to schedule it. So
I know she's like always competing and doing stuff and going here and there, and then you're always on here and
yeah, always.
And I had to run to the post office myself this afternoon because my husband's baking.
Oh my goodness.
Well, we're going up north and I'm taking brownies and lemon cream cheese cookies.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah.
My husband would never imagine baking.
Oh, he'd do it.
Oh, my husband's good at it too. We both like to bake and cook.
But
Yes.
everybody's always so busy anymore.
I know.
I don't know why I'm looking back and forth at the YouTube chat and the StreamYard chat like I'm going to see something different.
Well, sometimes you do.
Hi, Leslie.
Hi, Leslie.
I hope you feel better.
I'm so sorry. I hope
Better.
better. Glad you came by to say hi.
Yeah, we appreciate it. We're glad to see our friends because we worry about you if we don't see you.
True. We wonder what's going on.
Yeah.
I know. I've got some emails I need to send out tomorrow, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, behind the scenes, we're sitting there. Have you guys seen so-and-so lately? I haven't seen them. Hi, Heather.
Hi, Heather.
I know.
And I'm worried, and
Nope.
we just hope to see you. All right.
Sounds like it's pouring rain outside, but every time I look, nope, it's just the wind.
Yep, the wind picked up here today too.
So if I lose power, because my power has flickered all day today, if I lose power, that's why.
It's not allowed. Did you tell them it's not allowed?
I know. It's very rare that we lose power, but
it's only 86 degrees here. We've been having a nice spell. It's supposed to start going back up to the 90s, but
it's 83.
We've had a little bit of wind too. I wonder if that storm front that was swirling in from the wherever is hitting you guys.
Yeah, it is.
That looks
Most
pretty.
of it's going above us, but we're supposed to get some later tonight. We'll see.
We've got storms moving in around 9, so here in about 3 hours or so.
Because that looked like it had some real strong winds swirling.
I've had about enough of these storms already.
I just want it to rain, a good rain, and then, let's chill for a while.
Well, we've had a couple of inches already.
We haven't gotten that much lately.
It's always welcome They have rain. One of our towns, I can't remember which one it is. Maybe Kearney. I don't know. Is about to run out of water.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Yeah, so they're telling all their citizens, wear your clothes 3 times and all this other stuff. And I'm like,
hi, Terry.
hi, Terry. I'd be going to get me some kind of water containment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Bev.
Hi,
Oh
Beth.
wow. Hi, Bev. Yep. Reading
I
them on it.
Yeah. I'm just
Oh, a tornado?
stupid storms.
Yeah, I know there's stuff going on up in Kansas and in Wichita where my brother's at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is Kearney. It's a town of 2,000.
Wow.
Well,
Wow.
we'll pray for rain for soon.
Yep, they need it. Actually, my friend used to live in Kearney. He moved out of there. The police force was picking on him, he said. I'm in Glendale, Arizona.
Yep.
So, yeah, not storming here. Oh, Terry.
Oh,
Oh, Terry, I'm so sorry.
sorry to hear that.
I am so sorry.
Yeah, so if you all could send your rain here, we would really like it.
Right?
I would very much do that.
I would take some of it.
Oh, you're in Indiana. Okay.
Typically, this time of year, we call it the mud season because the whole yard is muddy. You can't mow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Good grief. Well, you make sure that the others are okay.
Mm-hmm.
And
It'll
take
affect
care of
them.
yourself, too.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yep.
I have six cats. So,
Yeah. He had 5. They were pretty.
Oh.
They are pretty.
Well, probably lived its best life with you.
yep. All
Yes.
of mine are rescues. So,
And if y'all want to check out Terry, he was on Johnny's morning show
oh, yeah, at 8 to start with.
yesterday or the day before. He came on and visited for a while. So you guys go check that out.
Yeah, I had
Got
to
a-
explain to hubby who Terry was. Yeah, I explained to him who Terry was because he thought it was somebody else.
Oh.
And I said, no, don't worry about that.
You can't hear me?
Oh. Well, I can.
Can everybody else hear me? Is it just Bev? She has selective hearing.
I can turn on the volume on my phone and see if I hear you.
Karen says she hears me. Terry says he hears me.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Bev.
Maybe you clicked the volume button on accident. Might have to go out and back in.
She had it on mute.
Mute.
That doesn't work. It is funny when you do things like that to yourself, though.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Well, if y'all don't know, Sister Uni over there, she is having a Sisterhood of Glass tomorrow night with Gina, Southern Siren Vintage.
I sure am.
So I thought I would make it easy for you guys. And if you guys take a picture of the QR code up in the corner, then tomorrow evening you can just click on it and go straight to the sale.
Oh,
How about that? How about that?
You didn't have Regina hold up a sign to tell you. Oh, Bev needs a sign.
I will make a sign, Bev.
Yeah.
Yep,
Tooch
Gina
has
and I
the
can have
sign.
lots of fun.
Tooch has the signs he does on his printer.
Right?
Yeah. So that's where that sign probably came from. I think Regina has one from him.
We'll have to check it out.
Yeah.
Get one that says unmute.
Yeah, because if we try and do sign language, it won't be pretty.
You wouldn't like that sign.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Tooch has some of those signs too.
Yes.
Oh, he's having fun with that thing.
He is. I got some keychains. What do they say? Here they are.
Well, that's true, Bev.
It says, I want you to know that someone cares. Not me, but someone.
Ouch.
I thought it was very nice. You should know that someone cares.
It's not me.
Just not me. I am part of the We Do Not Care Club. I don't know if anybody else is, but I am.
Some days.
I'm a woman. I'm middle aged and I'm menopausal.
Whoa. Well, my husband told me I had to look for something of his. Like, yeah. I'm going to have to, though.
Yeah. See, Karen's a member.
I'm a member. I'm not middle-aged anymore, but I'm over middle-aged.
Yes, you are. No, you're not.
Okay, technically for another 8 months.
Well,
You're all living to 300, so no, you're not. You're good.
Good Lord. Could you imagine 300 years old and trying still, here, take my glass.
I was watching Back to the Future again. It was on the other day.
Oh, gosh.
Bits and pieces as I was doing stuff.
we will be this age forever because everything on the internet lasts forever.
Oh, gosh.
How about
Can you
that?
imagine if you had your younger self still on the internet and could go back and look at some of that
Oh
stuff?
my gosh. No. We wouldn't want that.
Well,
I'm
some of
so
these
glad.
people that are putting up idiot stuff at young ages that is on the internet, can you imagine when they get older and look back and go, oh my God.
Yeah.
I know.
Right, Heather?
I don't want to live to 300 either. I know. I look back at some of my pictures from high school and I think, what were we thinking? We weren't. We weren't.
Salina, Illinois was hit by a tornado about an hour ago.
Oh, no. Well,
That's
prayers for everyone there and around and in the path.
Well, and hopefully the path went around some of the people and just didn't mix.
Uh-oh. Madison wants the dirt on you.
Good luck, Madison.
Yeah, I have a picture
You can live in the
braces,
generation.
so no.
We
That was one of my better pictures, though.
we were the generation to where you took pictures when you were partying and then they got burnt when you got mad at that person.
Right.
Oh,
So there's no proof. There's no proof.
Or they got torn in half, or, yeah.
well, Terry.
Oh, awesome, Terry. Awesome.
I hope you're planning on something fun for your birthday.
Yep.
Right? You need to do something fun.
For yourself. Yeah.
So that makes you younger than Stephanie.
Yay.
Sorry. Just thought I'd point that out.
No, he's older than I am. I'm not that old yet. Terry's older than I am.
He's going to be 68.
I'm not there yet.
Oh, you're 59. My bad.
Thank you. I'm going,
Probably
wait
about
a
10
minute.
years younger
Don't
than that.
rush my age. Oh, hubby's in there rooting because now he wants to be the young arm candy.
I was thinking we were in our 60s.
Sister, let's have a talk here.
Well, I am, but you guys aren't. No, cool, though.
Oh no, I stopped rushing my age after I turned 25. You know, you're 18.
You were not in
Oh,
your 60s.
I want to be
Yeah.
21.
I was born in 63, so
She's 4 years older than I am.
Well, I need some of the water that you and Randy been drinking.
no, I don't know about that.
Because I would have guessed that you were my age.
We're laughing about being in the 60s because we're not quite there yet. Sister there is trying to age us. We're getting there. It's just slow your roll.
I'm only 51.
I'm 59, so I've got 8 more months and then I'll be 60.
Yeah.
Hi, Eileen. Hi, Regina.
Eileen.
There's nothing wrong with being older. We are now at the point where all the as young kids, we were going, oh my God, they're old.
Well, I don't know why all of a sudden I thought I was 61 and not 51.
Or they should act their age. Look at them over there. They should act their age.
Yeah, I've never acted my age. Yep.
Yeah. When Randy told us her age last night,
Oh, yeah.
knocked me over with a feather.
Yeah, and she's out there chopping wood and hauling.
Yep.
Yes. Wow. Well, I'm 51 and I just want to stay right here forever.
I think if I could go back, I would go to 49 and stay 49 in Holden. But I'm very happy.
Don't bother me.
Yeah.
June 18th. All right. I've got to put that down on the calendar.
That's why I say I made it.
Over here.
Miracle you made it. Well, yeah.
Mm.
Well, of
You're
course. Yeah, my husband's older than me. I'm surprised he's made it that long.
My husband's older than I am, but everybody thinks he's younger than what he is.
Oh. My husband doesn't take care of himself well enough. Hi, Kathy.
Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
That's
My
my
husband.
husband, though.
My husband's still in his 40s for a couple of years.
He's a whippersnapper.
He is. He is. Oh, well. And if y'all didn't hear me earlier, the QR code up in the top corner will take you straight to Stephanie's Sisterhood of Glass tomorrow night for her in Southern Siren Vintage. I know I'm a cradle robber. I did.
Oh, wow, Kathy. Congrats.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, that's great.
That is fantastic. Oh, nice, Heather. Tell him happy birthday.
Yeah.
He won't
Right.
care who we are, but happy birthday.
I'm on my second, third childhood.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. I worked too hard in my 20s and 30s and 40s. So now I can breathe and relax in my 50s.
Nope. Matt says I'm 48, but I feel after 14 hours, I feel closer to 60.
I'm sorry, honey. I don't know how you feel. I've never been in one.
Oh, my dad was a truck driver.
Awesome.
Found it.
And very noisy.
Mm-hmm.
You would think that with all the technology.
Well, the newer ones are better, but
Yeah.
Yeah, he drives a newer one.
yeah.
Like he got a new Volvo.
Oh, well.
Yeah, because
That's
a lot of the older ones, it's that whole bounce.
The Kenworth.
His
Those-
brakes for him and beeps at him when he gets too close to something. And
Yeah, my dad didn't have none of that.
no, he didn't used to. He didn't used to. But
Right, there you go. I don't mind being 65, Karen says, but I do mind feeling 65.
yeah,
There you go.
those are the days that I mind my age.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
When I feel my age, I don't want to be my age.
Yeah, that's when we say getting old sucks. It's that part of it.
Yeah. You know. Now everything hurts.
Yeah.
My head hurts, my neck hurts, my shoulder hurts, my elbow hurts. Had surgery on both hands, they hurt. My hips hurt, my knees hurt.
Kathy says, any themes tonight? Why, yes, she has one.
Yes, I have a theme. I put out a short earlier of my little theme tonight. I did.
Were we supposed to have a theme?
No.
Angela's been doing themes lately to keep herself more organized.
Yeah.
That might help.
Well, I have a theme. I always have a theme. It's glass.
Well,
So
and stuff. And more stuff.
Yeah, it's raining silver in Tulsa.
I have glass and wood and ceramics and animals and not animals, and
I have glass and metal. That's what I have.
I have all glass except for one item.
wow.
Go figure.
Yeah. I only have one color tonight, though.
Oh, that's
Then
interesting.
tomorrow, it's rinse and repeat. Glass again.
Not me.
Are you really, Karen?
Okay, y'all need to buy a whole bunch of stuff tonight so I can use all the boxes in my spare room. So Karen has somewhere to sleep so she can get to the bed so she can come find some glass.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
We'll drive out there and we'll all go all over the place.
There you go, Regina. That's potentially that's mine too.
Chaos, yeah.
Yes. I do have some kind of toys. Disney.
I usually stand up in the morning and I look around and I see what calls to me. And that's just too chaotic for me right now with doing a show every single day and the
Yeah.
train sale. And oh, yeah, I've been super, super busy lately. So having themes for myself helps me pull multiple things all at one time. So,
Kathy, I'm invoicing this Sunday. So it'll be
Very
well on the way to you before Mother's Day.
yep. Because Todd will have it ready to go to the post office Monday morning.
Look how nice brother is. He says, "You need the GH. It's glass hoe. You can say it. I won't be offended." Glass capital H hoe.
I'm thinking the glass she does find kind of doesn't make it out to us. That's the problem.
The 10th of May.
So
That is when Mother's Day is.
May 10th. Yes. I'm excited.
No, this
No.
year it is on the 10th.
10. May 8th is a Friday.
Glass hoe. Yeah, I guess I could be a utility, for the garden. Probably wouldn't last long with the rocks, but
Oh, goodness. All right. Guys, are we excited for a sale?
Woohoo!
Excited. You're correct, Becky. There's so much behind the scenes. There is.
I don't think I was telling anything that nobody else thought of.
There's lots of laughter.
Yeah.
Lots of curse words. A few tears.
Oh my.
May need anxiety medication, but those orders get out.
thankfully, I take anxiety medicine every day. Well, yeah, the hoe that type of hoe days are over. But if you show me a nice piece of glass, a colored piece of glass, I'm like, really?
She gets very excited. Well,
She runs across the room for it.
Will work for glass.
Probably has almost fallen too, trying to get to the glass.
Yes.
Dairy's a collector, not a reseller. Mm-mm.
I started as a collector.
I started as a collector. It just got.
I
Hi,
started
Julie.
with a collection.
Hi, Julie.
Hi, Julie.
I started collecting Fenton. And then I found him police. And then my husband said, "You got to do something.
Mm-hmm.
Something got to go." So,
Milk glass. She started in on that too.
yeah, I had tons of milk glass.
Hi, Selena.
Hi, Selena.
Selena.
See, we're just giving time for all of our friends to come in. We don't want to leave anybody out.
Yeah, I started with my mom giving me stuff. And she gave me a 3-piece china cabinet that I wanted that was it's 13 feet wide.
Oh, wow.
And it's full of stuff. And I have overflow. And she gave me bins and tubs of stuff for me to sell.
Oh my
Dude.
God.
Plus I had stuff. So it's
Wow.
Yeah, the stuff I used to collect, I don't collect it really anymore, except for the carnival glass. If it's a rare piece, I'll go after it if I can afford it, but I don't collect the same as I used to.
yeah, I have a collection of like the blue carnival and the grape pattern, but I'm almost like I might get rid of that set, but I've got one piece that I'm selling because I have a duplicate of it, but part of me is like, do I want to get rid of it? Do I want to keep it? I don't know. Yeah.
I just collect everything I like.
Yeah.
I do.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, a lot of what I'm collecting is family pieces.
I did not start collecting anything until my mid 40s.
Mine was mid-30s. I started collecting like Swarovski and stuff like that.
So, yeah. I've never even owned dolls until the last couple of years.
Yeah, in my 30s, I couldn't collect because my son was young and
Right?
I was like a single mom trying to make ends meet. So
Yeah.
my ex didn't really pay child support like he should.
Yeah. By my later 30s, my kids were older, so I could start collecting some of the really pretty breakables. And then my mom started me on Carnival, and
Can you collectors please tell my husband that that's the way collections work? They breed like rabbits. So he'll leave me alone.
Yeah.
Yeah. He gets mad when things grow.
Well, what kind of collection does he have?
Tools he doesn't use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my husband's has a lot of those like saw tables, different kinds to do woodworking projects and different tools. And he has all of his electrician tools and yeah, tons of tools.
oh, you got to ask hubby then about my collections of Dremels, wet tile saws, rock tumblers. I'm
He
bad.
doesn't really collect anything.
Yeah, but if you're using them, that's not really a collection.
Not anymore.
Technically.
All my paint pouring stuff,
Crafting supplies.
crafting supplies, they are just collected now.
Yeah.
Not in the whole house. Ooh, he's poking holes through your story.
My husband is what people like to call a minimalist.
So you drive him nuts then.
I do. And
Well, that's
he drives me nuts. Leave my stuff alone.
Well, we're going to sell some stuff.
Oh,
So chill. We're going to sell some.
Right, Selena, I'm a maximist. I want it all. I want it all. That's right, Eileen. Doesn't matter if we're the only ones that enjoy it. Because the dogs scare everybody away.
Oh, gosh.
Okay. So the snowblower.
Yeah, any of us have a snowblower? You know, in Arizona, I really am hard pressed to find a snowblower. Sorry.
Julie, you need to come visit me.
She'll take
No,
you.
Julie, I need to come visit you.
Yeah.
You're
We
in a
have-
better area.
We have indoor flea markets here because it's
Yeah.
too blazing hot.
Yeah.
wow.
Guys.
Ours is indoors too.
Oh, some are indoors because of the weather too, because it's too cold or snowy, I guess. That would be.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I miss the big, huge outdoor flea markets.
And Selena gets good flea markets in her Tennessee area, North Carolina area, all that area. They have good places all in there.
Road trip.
Right.
It'd be fun if we could do a road trip just to visit everybody we knew.
Right?
Well, Becky needs to start it out, and she needs to go up and get Dee in Stillwater, and then come over and get me, and then we'll go up and get Regina and Bev, and drop down and get Uni, and then we'll go over to Dawn and Teresa. Yeah. Awesome, Julie. You should go. Get out. Get out. Oh, yeah. See, Regina's in.
Right?
Wants to keep their stuff. Right.
Including the toilet with the flowers in it, right?
Right?
Mhm.
Out
And
in
they-
the
And if they do let go of it, they think it's worth $1 million.
Yes.
Yeah. But okay, we're gonna get started. We've talked long enough, I guess. Don't come here, please. Well, okay. We didn't want to see the Netherlands anyways.
I
But you
do.
can come over here and meet all of us. We wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
It would be an awesome road trip.
Hey, right? And then still all the stuff probably won't fit in it.
Could you imagine?
Oh,
It
yeah.
would
We
be
were
like
picking
when-
stuff along the way.
It would be like when we were in high school band and all the kids would be on the buses, and then we'd have semis, 18 wheelers behind us with all of our equipment. That's what it would be like.
Definitely.
Every reseller would have a semi. Yeah.
There's a
We'd have a
novel.
convoy. Yeah.
Somebody could start that business.
Thrift and adventures.
Toting the resellers junk.
Honey, we have a retirement business. We just got to buy a truck.
There you go.
Follow all these resellers around.
And the J. John on back,
Yeah.
apparently.
All right, folks, we're going to get started tonight. If you don't know, I am Angela Isaac of Angela Isaac Vintage and More. To my side over here is Miss Uni Magic, my sister, Stephanie. And below us, we have our good friend, Becky of Becky's Vintage and More. So welcome in, Becky. Thank you for joining us.
Well, thank you for having me.
We always have a great time when Becky's here. What I will do is since we've taken so much time chit-chatting, I will go ahead and bring each one of us up. I'll go ahead, I'll bring Becky up, let her tell you about her channel, what she's got going on, and then I'll go ahead and let her start and show her first 3 items. Then I'll let Stephanie do the same, and then I will go last. And that way we can kind of keep moving at the same time. So we appreciate all y'all being here. Hit that refresh button, hit the thumbs up, and here we go. Here's Becky.
Okay, hi everybody. I'm Becky's Vintage and More, and I have sales on my channel. I also have sales usually on Saturdays with Aaron Proctor, the ephemera guy. This Saturday we will not be having a sale because we both have other commitments. But on Sunday on my channel, 10 a.m. Pacific time, 1 Eastern, Randy at Moon Valley Crafts and Gina Southern Siren Vintage will be joining me. Then on Monday on my channel, 11 a.m. Pacific time, 2 Eastern, Randy again will be with me with Wendy Wonder Woman. And then that night, 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 Eastern, I'm going to have a Whatnot shop show. And on Thursday on YouTube on my channel, 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 Eastern, Angela Isaacs is going to be with me with Randy and Moon Valley Crafts. And then that following Saturday, There's going to be a shop hop. It's going to show up in my videos. My time is going to be 1:30 Pacific time or 4:30 Eastern. It's part of Johnny's New England Cajun Roots Reseller Adventure Reseller Community Shop Hop.
That's a long one.
It's a big long mouthful. Anyway, and that show starts at 9 a.m. Pacific time, 12 Eastern with Johnny, and then it goes into each channel's little shop hop, and we all get 30 minutes. But you can always find it afterwards in my videos, and I put the claimed items in my chat, so it makes it easier for everybody. And then that Saturday, I'll be on errands at 3 Pacific time, 6 Eastern. And then following up that evening on Trisha's channel, Sandy and Otto, 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 Eastern. So it's going to be a busy week next week. Anyway, and my invoicing is about 2 weeks out, but if you need it before then, just let me know. And I've been working on some invoices. I boxed some people's stuff up. I haven't got the invoices out yet, but I'm going to be working on some more after the show. So I have 2 doggies in a smoke-free household here, and I'm in Glendale, Arizona. I ship by a pirate ship, and I use PayPal for invoicing, and I think that was it. Well, if I forgot anything, you guys all let me know. Some of you know me already. Okay, my first item. Get this so I can get it over into the chat. Come on. The copy and paster isn't wanting to work. It makes it so much easier when it does work.
You want me to put it in?
No, I got it.
Okay.
We did it. Number 1 is $15 start. It is this green, beautiful glass. Like candle holder. It's got like a twisted stem.
Pretty.
Very, very pretty. $15 start. I like this area right here too, how they have it decorated here. And you can see how this twists going down.
It's like a little flower.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's 8 3/4 inches tall. And you know, you could put a little light in it. I would use the ones like this that, you know, or fairy lights.
I love the color.
Yeah, it's beautiful green. It's just $15. $15 start. You know, if only one person's interested, it would be $15. There's the pontil. This blown glass.
Yes, Kathy, it is.
Yeah.
Love it.
It's got some fingerprints on it too, and water spots.
And they all come free.
Yeah, I love it. I try to be in a hurry sometimes, and I'm just, you know, let it sit in there to dry and don't go back fast enough to get it wiped down. We all know how that happens, right? Okay. Let's see what my next item here. This. There. Okay. Now this is going to be 2 pieces that are kind of identical, but it's $10 for both. This number 2. So I based it on, if I sold the one that was complete, it would be $8. And this is the one that's complete. It's lactated food. The back of it has their backside, and it says, "What are these babies after?" It makes them healthy, happy, and hearty. That's why they love it. Pamphlet free. Wells, Richardson and Company, Burlington, Vermont. 150 meals for $100.
Alrighty.
And the
Wow.
kitty's getting it. So the second one that you get is identical, but the baby's missing a head.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
But I thought, I'd put the two of them together for 10 and you get both.
That's different.
Yeah, it's a type of a milk food, I guess. Lactated food.
Wow.
The kitty's got that one, so the baby's crying because the kitty has it. And you got the back of them too.
Very interesting.
Okay.
Different for sure.
Yeah, I thought so. I like to bring different things.
I like different. That's something I probably would have framed.
And I've got a big box of ephemera coming to me, so
Oh, wow.
that's got in it. Number 3 is an ironwood pelican. It's a $22 start. He is beautiful. Beautiful green.
Beautiful.
The bottom. It is 10 inches tall. Yeah, I love the green of this wood.
Very well done.
Yeah, and there's the center of the piece of wood.
Mm-hmm.
So they got the circle there, and that's what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
And it's $22 start. And that's not my third item.
All right. Well, if you guys decide that you want something, don't wait till the end. Throw it in the chat at any time. All right. Let's go see what Stephanie's got.
Hi, everybody. I'm Uni Magic Stephanie, or Uni, whatever is easier for you to say or type. I ship from Arkansas. I use PayPal for my invoicing and Pirate Ship for my shipping. I plan on invoicing this Sunday, the 19th. I have Sunday and Monday off. Let's see, my very next sale is tomorrow. I will have a Sisterhood of Glass show, and my guest will be Gina Southern Siren Vintage. That'll be at 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern. It's been a while since I've had a Sisterhood of Glass sale, so I'm happy about starting that back up. It's not always going to be on that day, though, guys. I'm going to mix it around, and it depends on, what days are available for the people that are my guests. Other than that, I will be back on Tuesday on Aaron. Actually, it's on my channel this week for Imagine the Memories with Aaron Proctor and Angela Isaac. And then come Tuesday, I'll tell you about all the other shows because you'll forget about them by the time it rolls back around. But I'm also starting to put it on my page and give you a list of things that are coming. And again, emails are going across the bottom of the screen. If you need anything, have any questions, feel free to email me. If you need a sooner date for invoicing, which, well, Sunday's right here anyway, let me know. Or if you need a different date for invoicing, let me know. I'm always glad to work with you as long as you pay your invoices when you tell me you're going to. We're golden. So my first item is a Silvercrest Spanish lace bowl. The starting bid is $25, and I'm going to get the hardest one out of the way first because the camera's going to blow this out, being that it's white. Come on, camera. Whoosh. There you go. There is your Spanish lace design on this. This is Silvercrest. It is gorgeous. And
Beautiful
it does have its original Fenton sticker. This is one of the larger bowls. There are no chips, cracks, or flea bites to this. It is beautiful. It's one of my favorite patterns in this, the Spanish lace.
I like it too.
Now, I've sold smaller bowls of this. Oh, and I do need to wipe this bowl down a little bit because it picked up some schmoozies. It's a little, but I'll do that. That's not a problem. I've had it sitting back on my shelves for a little while. So, okay, this bowl is 9.5 inches wide, and it is about 4 1/8 inches tall. So again, it's in beautiful condition, guys, other than needing the schmoozies wiped off of it, the dust or dirt or whatever. No chips, no cracks, no flea bites. All that
Yes,
stuff is
Spanish
just
lace.
gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
And again, there's your Fenton on the bottom, the sticker.
That would look
Yep,
gorgeous in a holder.
I could wear this on my head.
Be
It's
pretty
big
with fruit in it.
Mm-hmm. This is a neutral. It's going to fit with pretty much anything you put it with.
Yeah.
Because even the pattern's not like insanely done.
I love the Spanish lace. That and cabbage rose are two that I really like.
And I promise it'll be cleaned off. I'm not going to wash it, like dunk it in water, because I don't want that sticker to go anywhere, but it will be cleaned off.
That's what I started collecting, was the cabbage rose. And I had every color of compote.
All right. Seeing no interest, though, we'll pass on that one. But again, I'm going to get some of the bigger stuff out of the way right away. Okay, I know I had somebody ask about green depression glass a few days ago. I don't know. I don't think this quite qualifies. This is more of a modern color. But let's see. It is Anchor Hawking. And if I remember right, and Sister will probably correct me if I'm wrong, I think it's the oyster and pearl pattern, but I'll let her look at it and she'll tell me. It's a starting bid of $10. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous green, guys.
Yep.
Oyster and pearl?
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
All right. It is 3-footed. Beautiful condition. No chips or cracks or flea bites on this. Little dusty, but I'll wipe it out before it heads to your home. But it is that beautiful green color, and it does all the pattern is just gorgeous.
That's phenomenal. Are you having a green night, Uni?
No. Well, I've got another green piece, but Julie says I like that for $10.
It's beautiful.
It is. It's a gorgeous bowl.
Oh,
I've
bummer.
had it probably a year plus, and I'm like, I can't see how somebody hasn't bought it by now. I started out showing it on YouTube, then I put it in the booth, and then I brought it back, and I'm like, one day, my friend, one day someone will love you. I like the little feet on it, the 3 little feet. Oh, it is 8 inches wide, and then it's 3.5 inches in height.
Hi, Gina. How are you?
Well, hello, chickadee. All right. Seeing no other interest, we can call that for Julie.
All right. Going once for 10, looking for 11. Going twice for 10, looking for 11. Fair warning. And that is sold to Julie for $10. Congratulations.
Thank you, Julie. You'll love this. Well, you already know what this looks like. You'll have a good piece there. Oh, come on. Let's go this way. All right. For my third item, I have another Anchor Hocking. Isn't that funny? I didn't plan it that way. All right, this is Anchor Hocking. It's also a 3-footed bowl. Well, here we go again. Second verse, same as the first. Although this one is a starting bid of 15. But this is gorgeous. Okay, the pattern is number 1000. I don't know what that means. It's a beautiful pattern.
Oh, wow.
I didn't get a name on it. I believe this is from the 1950s. Beautiful feet on it.
I want to say that's the Americana pattern.
Yeah, I didn't write the pattern name down. I just put pattern number 1000. It is 10 1/4 inches in width and 3 3/4 inches in height. Let's see. I don't know if there's any glow to this. No, no glow. Not that old. Oh, you know I'm going to have plenty for tomorrow. I could sell every day, twice a day, and not run out of something new. I love all of the difference in this, though. You've got your ruffled edge. You've got your ribs here on this ruffled edge. You've got kind of like it almost reminds me of a wand with the star, you know, kind of like the Good Fairy wand. Then it's almost got like a thumbprint there. Then more of the ripples or ruffled there. And then you've got the feet that have the little square in the middle of them. And then you've got the little collar.
It's a beautiful piece.
Yeah, it is a beautiful piece. It does have some internal bubbles. And I believe there is maybe a little bit of water residue right down here on the bottom. So at some point it did have water in there. I can try and get that out. It's not super noticeable. You have to kind of be looking through it to see it. There are mold marks in here as well. And I don't know if you'll see those either, but there's mold marks. But it is a beautiful bowl if anyone is interested for a starting bid of 15. Yeah, everything but the kitchen sink in the pattern, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's gorgeous when you look at it.
It works well, but it looks like the stars and the stripes.
Or almost like a zodiac.
Yeah, that too. Okay. Except for that's only got 9.
Right? I know, not quite enough, but that's what it makes me think of. All right, seeing no interest, we will pass on this one. And that was my third item, guys. Thank you for looking.
Okay. Let me pull it up. And again, you can throw anything in that at any time if you'd like to claim it. And I'm all of a sudden looking like I'm confused, like I don't know what I'm doing. I can't type. I can't spell. So I have a Miro aluminum smoothie mixer and measure shaker cup. It measures 1 cup. It's going to start at $8. It is from the 40s and 50s. 1 cup measures to the top. There we go. And then the lid is a measure too. You got a tablespoon, and then I think 1/4 of a cup, and then 1/3 of a cup. And liquid measure. Yeah, that's what it says on the lid. I didn't think I was just that smart. But smoothie mixer and measure. It is aluminum. It's not very tall. It's 4 inches tall. And At the widest, it's 2 3/4 inches. What? What was I being rude about? If it was you, we both know it wasn't me that was being rude. I don't do that. I'm an angel. I am. Oh, that he got a cricket hat. He had a little too much to drink. Right, Gina is delusional.
That was it, I'm sure.
All right. Seeing no interest, I'm going to put it to the side. I still got his hat wrong. It's still cockeyed. Next up, I'm going to have a vintage silver-plated crumb catcher. It's as is because the little thumb or finger lever right there is broken. In her defense, in advanced age, she gets us mixed up. Oh, I know. I tell my daughter all the time. So here's the inside. That's what it would look like should you polish it. It's beautiful. I just don't know if somebody wants me to polish it. So I did not polish it. It does say oh, my Lanta. I don't know why I ever thought I could read that without help.
Huh.
William A. Rogers. That's what it is. William A. Rogers. So, a silver-plated crumb catcher has the 3 little feet and the wooden handle. Oh, yes. Yes, the photos Al was selling. Yes. I was quite comical. We were all quite comical. I might have been rude a couple of times. All right. It's a start. I didn't even put it in, did I? I did.
Oh, yeah, you did.
$7. I didn't
I
pin
thought I clicked it.
There we go. So it does have a wooden handle. Wooden handle.
Little feetsies.
Yeah, little feetsies. Beautiful silver. And if you use it as decoration, it doesn't matter that that's not there. Otherwise, it would have been a lot more.
Well, you could open it up and put a mermaid in there and other little shells and make a little assemblage out of it.
That's right.
Oh,
Put it in the bathroom for some soaps. You could do all kinds of things with it. It's beautiful. All right, we're going to pass on that.
You could hold some jewelry too.
Oh, yeah, it would be great for taking pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Go have her revenge. And then my third item is a choice. And they're going to be $2 a piece. And I have souvenir spoons. $2. Buy it now. Put it in the chat if you want to claim it. The first one is Las Vegas. It's a slot machine, coins, and dice. It says Nevada and has cards on the bottom. On the back, there is, what's this say? Let me see what it says.
That looks like pewter.
yeah.
FDRT is what it says. It does look like pewter. And then it has kind of like ribbed lines in the back of the spoon, kind of Art Deco. So that's your first choice. Okay, $2. Next up, I have Canterbury Downs. So you have the horse up here. This one feels like, oh, this one might say. Let me read them first. This one is pewter, Rawcliffe pewter is what this one is. Okay, so there's the horse at the top, Canterbury, and it says Downs in the curve of the spoon. There's your back there, and it says Rawcliffe pewter. And the number is 1984. So 1984. So you can put Downs for that one. Next up, this says SOO Canada. And the back says nickel silver BM Co. Made in Canada. Okay. And here's it. So it says So Canada on the spoon. Oh, I had it upside down. So Canada on the spoon there, engraved in the spoon. And it has these beautiful maple leaves. Hi, Maria. Has
Hola,
maple
Maria.
in the handle. Okay. That's Canada.
Hi, Maria.
Next up, I have another Las Vegas. These people ride four-wheelers up and down the street. It's not exactly safe. This one is marked up here. It says USA is what it says. And this one is Las Vegas, Nevada. So there's the top of the spoon, Las Vegas. And there's the spoon, and it's kind of ironic. It's shaped like a shovel.
Yeah.
And then we got the state, and it says Nevada. And then it's got what is that? Trickle River. It's got a bronc rider. It's got Lake Tahoe, Reno, Carson City. And it's got two people on a jet ski. And then it's got tall casinos. Shoo, that's hard to see.
Yeah.
Let's turn that off. There we go. Oh, heck, I could have just held it up here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and there's nothing on the back, but it is stamped USA right there. Okay. I have three more. Next up, this one is Missouri. Okay. And so you got the bluebird. I can't read it. Hawthorn. And dogwood flower. It's got a little pretty little bouquet there. Capital, the Jefferson City. And then it's got, I'm done reading these little words. So it's got stuff written there. The back is textured. It does. And there's the back. It is a Gish. Okay. I have Wyoming. And this one has Yellowstone Park, Cheyenne, something else. And Rawline. And the back is marked pewter. And this one looks like the first one on the back. It has that kind of seashell design. Top is a bronchwriter. It says Wyoming. And then Wyoming down there, and it has a scalloped edge. Okay. And lastly, I have the St. Louis Zoo. So we have the animals there, St. Louis Zoo. To me, that looks like animal hair, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
What it looks like to me. There's the back. And this one is Gish as well. So they're all buy it now, $2. And I see no interest.
Well,
Well,
Missouri
yeah,
is sold to
Missouri.
Julie.
Oh, it was?
Yes, Missouri is sold to Julie. And Zoo is sold to Julie.
Zoo and St. Louis Zoo. I didn't see any interest. Y'all was hiding it from me. And
Sorry.
Missouri.
Yeah,
Those
Missouri and Zoo.
All right. Those are sold to Julie. Gotcha. Anybody else? That was gorilla hair. That's what it looked like to me. All right. We have Canada, 2 Las Vegas, Wyoming, and Canterbury Downs. I don't even know where that's at. So, all right. We'll pass on those. That was my 3. And we will head back on over to Becky. Thank you, Julie. There you go.
Okay. Number 4 is a $25 start. And it is this really pretty and pulley style fish. Beautiful, like kind of avocado green color.
Wow.
Kind of looks brown on here, but I'm looking, but
It's
it's
really pretty.
avocado green. It's not showing the color as well. It shows more green on my over here. Anyway, it's one of those colors. There's the pontal. There's the bottom here. I wonder if I took a picture of it, if it would show up better. I don't know.
I have an Empoli that's a green color like that, and it shows up really dark brown.
Yeah, what's the deal with that?
I don't know.
It's an avocado green. Wondering if I took a picture, if you could even tell.
The skirt around it's really pretty.
Hmm. Let's see. There
Right.
is- Yeah, I like the how they did that around it.
Do you have a piece of paper you can hold up behind it?
Yeah, I do.
Absolutely, Julie. You got it.
Yeah, because see, you can see the green on my screen.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah.
These cameras are so crazy.
Here. Let's see if it'll do it. Who knows? It still doesn't. But it is an avocado green.
It looks greener.
Yeah, but no, it's like, see how it has the green right there?
Yeah.
That's how it is. I don't know why.
Wow.
Anyway, it just doesn't want to behave.
It doesn't.
That's all I can say.
It is, Julie. It's gorgeous.
Oh, put that over here. It is still pretty. So
Yep.
whatever color you see, it is an avocado green color.
I'm at the point Julie was at last night. Now I know how Randy felt.
7 inches tall. Oh, yeah, she has some that never
I'm
shows
very
very
targeted.
And just the top, just across the top here, it's about 4 3/4 inches, in between 4 3/4 and 5 inches. And if you're out to the ruffle, you're going to be over about 6 inches.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, really pretty design. Okay.
I think it'd go really well.
Mhm.
More.
I think it would. Matt, are you still in here?
Let's see. Glass. There. Go there. Okay. I don't see him. I think he's gone.
He can't see the back room.
That's true.
That's true.
Okay. So
Yes, he'll put his eyes in there so I don't do nothing.
number 5. Now I have a choice, and you basically get 1 cup and saucer for the price, but I do have 3. So
Oh, wow.
you can get up to 3. They're $15 each. These are the Doric and Pansy or Pretty Polly pattern.
Those are so sweet.
These were made between 1937 and 1938 is when they made this. Jeanette Glass. You see the bottom has like a pansy.
That is so cute.
So they call it either the Pretty Polly pattern, or they'll call it Doric and Pansy.
Mm-hmm.
See?
And they're pink. They're really pink.
Pretty in pink.
Pretty like pale pink.
Yeah, that's the pink that doesn't have the peach cast to it.
Mhm.
Yeah, but when you show it on here, it shows towards
Yeah.
the pink. It's not. It's pink. But they're $15. This is like 1.5 inches tall and 3 inches wide. And then the saucer's 4 5/8 inches wide. And I have 3 available. And they're $15 each. Anybody wants 2? I would do 2 for $25 and 3 for $35. I'll give you a little bit of break. You want more?
Oh.
Better write that in.
There you go. There it is. So cute.
25. Oh, I have to write down what I said. Well, because somebody will label me, come back in the
Good
chat.
night, Heather.
Good night, Heather. No, we're laughing because we understand, Becky.
Mhm.
Oh, I know. I just, Okay, Angela. All right, and now number 6. Once I get through all this glass here. There we go. It's going to be a start of $12. It's a little ironwood turtle or tortoise. There's the center of the wood. See, they put it on his back. That's cool when they do that.
That's awesome.
And I think he's a tortoise because he has like claws here.
Mm.
But I don't know because the back legs don't look like long enough for the flippers for water, but could be either. Could be either. Yes, they do have claws in the front for the water turtle too.
Yeah, the snapping turtles do. They have claws on the front.
Yeah, snapping ones do, but anyway. It's just a $12 start.
I do too, Julie.
Wood grain. It's only 3.5 inches long. He doesn't eat much.
He only eats pencil shavings.
Yeah,
Adorable.
doesn't eat much. Okay. All right, and that was my 3. Thank you very much for looking.
All right. Well, let's head on over to Uni Magic.
Oh, I think they're all scared that I'm going to invite them to play.
Leapfrog.
Thank you. Leapfrog. See, I can't even remember what I was going to invite them to play. Oh, okay. So I have a beautiful EAPG bowl, guys. This one's fabulous. It is an antique. It's going to be a starting bid of, well, come on, let's type the correct way. It's going to be a starting bid of $20 whole. This is both one of Angela and I's favorite patterns. This is a Higby. It was done in 1911, and it is the thistle pattern. It's gorgeous. So you see each panel has something in it. One is the thistle. This is like a, I don't know, whirling lobster flower thing, whatever it is. It does have the sawtooth edge. It is gorgeous. It has the little feet here on the bottom.
Excuse me.
What?
When I sent out the link for this show, did I put on there for you guys to just torture me and take all the money I earn?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Well,
I was just making sure. I was just making sure.
that was
Okay.
it.
Go ahead. You can hit me now. It's a gorgeous bowl, guys, and it does glow green. If I can
I
get it
know
to
it's a gorgeous bowl because I just put its sister in my cabinet yesterday.
Yes, it does glow green. It has manganese. It is 8.5 inches wide, and then it is 4 inches in height. But yes, nice antique, well done.
My husband is texting me with angry faces and says, "You better not have bought nothing."
She didn't buy the bowl. I promise she didn't buy it, Matt. She didn't buy nothing. Now, it does look like it has a little crack right here. You can feel this, but I believe it was from, it's a mold mark from the demolding. It is not sharp by any means. It does not go through the glass. I've looked at it with the black light. It does not have edges like as if it's broken. There are other mold marks on this bowl. Right in here, there's one. There are some at the bottom of the bowl as well that look like they might be cracks, but they are not. Or like somebody, you know, ran it across something and messed with it. It's not, that's mold markings. There is one little spot too where it looks like there's some schmooze on it, and it's basically some type of sand or frit inside of the glass. This is a fabulous Higby piece. And almost any time we ever see this pattern, we grab it. I love this. So starting bid of $20 if anyone is interested. And it does reflect the light beautifully. It's a beautiful pattern.
It really is.
But seeing no interest, will pass for now. But keep it in mind.
Yes.
This needs a new home.
Keep it in mind. It's beautiful.
All right, I have my non-glass piece coming up. I showed this the other night. I'm excited about this piece because I never find good McCoy pieces here. So, yay, I found a planter. And I'm just going to go ahead and do a buy it now. Somebody's going to get a good deal. I'm not going to say anybody bid it up or anything. It is the watermill planter. And here you can see it says, oh my gosh, now what? Oh, down by the old mill stream is what this says. Down by the old mill stream. And it has the little guy there by the wheel. Now he does show some age and some paint loss. That's the one spot that's showing anything on this. I don't know if that's the way this was intended or if it's showing it. But here's the back of it. And I did clean it out, but it's still showing a little kind of musty dusty on the inside. But it's in fantastic condition. And here is your bottom, McCoy USA on it. It almost looks like you could use this as some type of a water feature, but I don't know. I don't think so. I wouldn't.
Very cool.
It is a great piece. It is from the 1950s. Sorry if I didn't mention that. It is in length 7.5. In width, it is just a wee bit over 4.5. And then in height, at its tallest, is 6.5. But again, yes, color me excited over pottery when I finally find a piece by McCoy that's not outrageously expensive. Ooh, how did my hair get all messed up? Choosh. Somebody plugged me in.
Reminds me of Tennessee and North Carolina,
Mm-hmm.
West Virginia.
They actually have a water mill like this. I think it's in Little Rock. I think there's a park. We haven't been out there yet. But you can see the glaze is in great condition. There are no chips or cracks or flea bites. Like I said, the only thing that I don't know if this was intended here, this paint the way it is, or if this is the one spot that does show age. So $20 if anyone is interested. Oh, and Pigeon Forge.
Oh, wow, nice.
All right. Seeing no interest, though, we'll go ahead and pass. We'll set that to the side. And let's see. What to do? Okay.
Yes, they're in a pond too.
Yes,
They're in a
bring in them
pond.
tomorrow night. They're going to come back out tomorrow night. All right. I'm just going to simply put vase on this, and then I'm going to describe to y'all everything that it is, because it's got a bit of a description. And it is $20. Buy it now as well. This has a lot going on. It's a beautiful vase. It is from the Charlatan line. But it's by Consolidated Lampwork from the 1950s. I found out a bit more information about this. Now, the Charlatan line, they did these roses a lot and these little stars on it. But this one was made by Consolidated Lampwork. I know I had more written down on this and now I don't see it. It is a beautiful, beautiful vase.
Let me grab the book real quick.
Yeah, I know you had given me a bunch of info on it, sister. I probably didn't write down everything I needed to. It does have marks on the bottom. There is it looks like a 70 in gold and then a 76 number in green. So I also know there was another one that it's got a Fenton connection. I could bring them now if you want me to. I'll switch something out on my cart and I'll bring them now. It's a beautiful piece though, guys. It is hand painted. Let's see, the vase at its tallest, come on, don't fight me, is 5 3/4 inches tall. Across the top, it is 4 1/4 inches. This is a beautiful piece. The paint is still in great condition. There might be a couple places on this one. No, actually not. All the little gold stars are intact.
No, that's
It's a little bit of it.
mold number 4112C. They're 6 inches. Made in the 1950s. That's it.
There you go. I wrote the mold in.
I'm sorry. It's called the Regent.
Right. Yeah, it's when I think about you is about the pink stuff.
$35.
$20 for this beautiful piece, guys. There are no chips, cracks, or flea bites on this at all. There's no issues. No paint loss. No, nothing. So on the one side, it has the 2 roses and the little, I think those are little violets. And then on the opposite, it has 1 rose with the little violets. All right. Seeing no interest. Thank you, sister, for looking in your book. Welcome. And that was my 3. And I'm serious, Gina. If you want me not to torture you tomorrow, I can switch something out and I'll bring them tonight. And then tomorrow I'll show whatever else.
All right, let's see what I got. I have a start of $8. I have a beautiful rectangle silver plated dish. It's in great condition. And it does not have any markings that I can find on the back. Not at all. But it's in great condition. It's got kind of this shield on each end. And then there's a blank space in the middle if you want to engrave it. This is 11 3/4 inches long. And it's 5.5 inches wide. It is it's about 1.25 inches deep. So, but I thought it was pretty. And you can always decoupage the inside. There's the back. It really is in excellent condition.
Mm-hmm.
So. Your eyes weren't playing tricks on you.
I think it would be a lovely vanity tray with perfume bottles on it.
It would. It absolutely would. The bottom's big enough that it would hold. Yeah, it would hold the water bottle.
Oh, wow.
All right. We'll go ahead and move that to the side. Listen to that frog coming out. Hi, Bonnie. Welcome in. I'm ready for all this moisture to get out of here. All right. I have a beautiful Viners of Sheffield oval serving tray. Now this needs some polishing. It's silver plate. It's silver plate over copper. It's got a beautiful kind of pineapple pattern in the middle and grapes all around with grape leaves. You can see the patina. It's got this beautiful garland around the center.
Hi, Bonnie.
Selena's like a bonus.
Selena likes it.
This is absolutely beautiful. Here's your bottom, and it is marked. Let me find the mark.
So you were trying to polish it, and so she had to save it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so there you go. There's your mark. It's gorgeous, Selena. I know. She wouldn't polish it. I would polish it. 14 3/4 long by 9 inches side to side. I keep hearing these car doors or stuff falling out of the tree. I don't know what it is because it's so windy. I don't know. All right. You can see it started to look like if someone were to clean it. Oh, I'm sorry, Selena. Oh, all right, let's count it down for Selena.
All right, going once to Selena. Going twice, and we won't say Polish anymore. We'll say Polish.
Right. We'll be
Very
Polish.
Good morning.
I'll be Polish. I Polish stuff.
All right, sold to Selena.
Congratulations, Selena. It is beautiful. I know. He's so mean to me. I don't understand. I have a beautiful Beatrice Ball Giftables. It's the organic pearl, tarnish-free metal alloy bowl with spoon. They are both brand new. Here is your Beatrice Ball mark on the bottom. Your spoon is still wrapped. They are made of a tarnish-free metal, and then they're polished until they shine like silver. And they're not supposed to dull either. So, and that's what it looks like before it's polished. So, and it's polished. And it's not. What, sister?
You need,
Oh no, go ahead.
It doesn't have an even edge on it. So that side has that ruffle, but that side's tall. This side's taller. And that side's shorter. You see how that's real short? And then that's up, but then it goes down. It's very free form.
roller coaster ride.
Mm-hmm. And not all the balls are the same size.
Stay safe, Bev.
Be safe.
All right, Bev.
If I remember right, when we had looked these up, they were saying that these were really, really popular for wedding gifts.
They are. Yeah, they are.
It'd be good for those little mints that everybody gets and sticks their fingers in there. You could use a spoon instead.
That's true.
The after dinner mints.
That's very true. At the wedding reception,
Mm-hmm.
shower. All right. But if there's no interest, we're going to pass on that one. And that was my 3. So we're going to head back on over to Becky.
Oh, are we? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I was sitting here looking at your things. Oh, well, you know. Okay, I have a mini Fenton bell. Number 7 is an $18 start.
Oh, beautiful.
Cobalt blue. And this one has 2 signatures in it. So this one's even more special. It has M. Young, who is the artist. Underneath the dinger, the clap or whatever. So M. Young, and then the other signature up here is Scott K. Fenton.
Nice.
So you have Fenton's signature and then the artist's signature. And then it has this detailing up top here.
Wow.
I don't know how they got that detailing up there so crisp looking, but it almost looks like an apple with some leaves.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know exactly what that is, but it's very pretty. And it's got the flowers on both sides. nice little sound. And then, of course, the heart on the top. Of course, it's not showing it as dark blue as it is either, but
It's a great piece, though, guys, because it's
my
got that
phone's
double
so
signature.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
double signature for sure is great. It has the F up there for Fenton.
My F doesn't usually stand for Fenton. I'm just saying.
It is a gorgeous little piece. Number 7 for $18.
And it's a great price, too.
I like it.
The color is just everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have another Fenton belt, but I didn't put that one in. Let's see. All right, number 8 is $10 start. And it is a beautiful floral plate.
Oh, wow.
And this one is signed Fran Thorpe, 54.
That one's right up there with that plate you showed yesterday, sis.
I know.
They would be spectacular together.
It has this, open work here, and the gold is really vibrant on it,
Mm-hmm.
along with the beautiful flowers. It's 7.5 inches wide.
That is
Signed
absolutely.
it down here, so I'm thinking that's the bottom.
$10. Look at those flowers.
Yeah.
I can't do this job anymore. I like too much stuff.
On the back of it, they put Thorpe on it. So that's the person that painted it. So it's Fran Thorpe. Okay. If you think about that one later, just let me know.
Oh, absolutely beautiful.
Thought I'd bring a choice of puzzles to see if anybody might be interested in those.
Okay.
Number 9. And I'm going to give you keywords for the different ones. This one is called Lovable Pets. So you could put pets in. It's 550 piece puzzle. It makes a 24 by 18 inch puzzle when it's done. A famous artist, Howard Robinson, is who did this. Like the chinchilla and the hamster, and you got the guinea pig, little kitties licking the face of the puppy, and you got some lovebirds and all kinds of little animals. And these are all sealed, so none of these have been opened that I'm going to bring. So that one you'd say pets. The next one is you would say glow. This one glows in the dark. It's 1,000 pieces. This is called the Guardians. It's Native Americans on painted ponies. And it makes a 20 inch by 27 inch when it's done. And it is a glow in the dark puzzle. And let's see what else it says. Bits and Pieces is who did this in 2006. And you can see it's sealed in plastic. Still.
They are, Bonnie.
The next one we'll call Pups. This is a panoramic puzzle, 700-piece puzzle.
Look at all those puppies.
This one ends up being 34 inches by 12 inches when it's done. This one would be Pups. They're all $6 choice. This one is, we'll call Read. It says, read to me. And this one makes 19 and a half inches by 19 and a half inches. And it's by Gray Girardi. 500 pieces. Suns Out is who manufactured it. But they're getting into trouble there.
Oh, cute.
This one's sealed again in plastic. And then the last choice is going to be Fishing. It's called Fishing Fun. With the two pups and the little kitty. Excuse me. It's 550 pieces, featuring the art of Ruan Manning. It makes an 18 by 24 inch when it's done. And it's by Masterpieces Jigsaw Puzzles.
That is just adorable.
Mm-hmm.
They're getting into the fishing lures.
Yep.
So that one's Fishing. This one would be good too if you had not only like a girl, but a girl and a boy, you know, doing like puzzles, because then it's not just girly, frilly. Well, none of these are really frilly, but I think this one's a little more attractive to, you know, them doing stuff. I see Diane in for 6.
6.
And that was the last one. But you would claim it by, if anybody else wants to be in at 7 or more for first choice, that's fine. Otherwise, we can just count it down to Diane. This one would be Fishing.
All right. Going once to Diane for 6, looking for 7, guys.
This one would be Read.
Going twice to Diane for 6, looking for 7. Fair and final warning.
Pups.
We've got sold to Diane. So Diane, which one or ones would you like?
Glow. And Pets.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
Fishing and Pups.
Okay, thank you. If anybody else would like any of the others, just let me know. We got the Pets, the Glow, and then the Read to me. The Read. Read, Glow, or Pet is left. And that's
Congratulations.
Sorry, I spelled puzzles wrong. I was in a hurry.
It'll be okay.
I promise I'll never do it again.
Glow, Read, or Pups, or Pets. I mean, Pets is still up. This one's Pets. Pups. Those 3 are still available. Okay. That was my turn.
You do.
All 3 of yours?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Well, here comes Stephanie.
All right.
Becky numbers, and I still don't pay attention because I'm looking at all the stuff.
That's okay.
Ooh.
I know
Ooh.
I'm looking at all the animals.
All right, guys. If I've got any Blenko collectors out there, I've got some Blenko for you. This is a gorgeous Blenko bowl. It's going to be a buy it now of $20. I'm giving you a deal, guys, because these go for much higher. Now, this one was made from 1969 to 1983. It is a crackle glass bowl, and the color is called wheat. And it's just a beautiful, beautiful bowl. It is hand blown. That's your ground out ponto there on the bottom. The only thing that this is missing is its Blenko sticker. But it's beautiful. The color is just, they say wheat, but this is like liquid honey to me all day long.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful crackle. I have looked this up and seen it in the catalogs. You'll find it in the catalogs from 1969 to 1983. That is one of the ways too. If you know your colors for Blenko, you can narrow down and find where to find it in the catalogs. So this is gorgeous. There are no chips, cracks, or flea bites. A little dusty. I need to wipe it out because it's been on my shelf. It is 8 inches wide and at its tallest 4 inches tall. So it's a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. If you're looking for a Blenko, I 100% will tell you this is Blenko. And it's a beautiful piece. And it's one of the smaller ones because I do have some honking big pieces of Blenko and the big, huge vases. Nobody wants them because they're so big, but this is actually a decent size.
I've actually sold a bigger one of that particular bowl in red.
I've sold, I had a blue one, larger. It wasn't crackle, but it was the blue. And then I had a couple other ones, but yeah, we've had a couple of the vases that we stumbled upon and didn't know they were Blenko until we researched, and nobody wants them for some reason. They ask us about them, but they never buy them, and we've got them at great prices. I don't.
Weird.
I like to be able to give collectors a chance to get something that they can afford.
Yeah, because the prices on the Blenko website, you don't want to pay that.
No. Or even on eBay. You go on eBay and it's like, oh my good Lord.
Very pretty.
But keep it in mind, guys, because this is that beautiful, beautiful wheat color. Everything's fantastic on it. No chips, no cracks, no flea bites. It is vintage. Even if this was made the very last year that they made this, 1983, the color is what I'm talking about, then it's still vintage. So keep it in mind. Buy it now for $20 if anybody's interested. I think that's what I put in there. Yes, I sure did.
You did.
Pass it for now. Okay. All right. My next one. Well, sister was showing you her bowl, her pink bowl the other day that has some little grapes on the inside of it. Well, I've got the bowl of, that she was talking about of mine that's kind of similar to it. It is a starting bid of $12. All I'm saying is art glass. Excuse me, art glass, because I don't know who the maker is on this. Now, yes, come on, thank you, camera. Mine is the opposite. She has pink and clear out here on hers. I have the white glass with the white, clear and pink rim. And she has a little grape on the inside of it. Well, down here, I've got the grapes on the outside, glued onto the bottom.
I think mine probably had something like that on the bottom of it.
Yep. It does have a little felt here on the bottom. Now, this feels to me like it is resin. It does not feel like metal. When you clink on it, it doesn't, and it doesn't have the weight of metal. So that's why I think it's kind of a resin thing. Now, you could probably try and take this base off very carefully, I would add. Somehow get the glue off of it and remove it and just have this beautiful bowl. but I don't see anything wrong with this. It's just an art glass bowl on this little base. If you put it there and put something in front of it, nobody's ever going to see that base. You could put a ribbon around this. You could put ribbons around this. You could put fruit or little statuary around it.
You could paint it.
Yep, you could paint it. Do whatever you want to it. It's in great condition. There are no chips, cracks, or flea bites. There's no glow to it. But it's a beautiful art glass piece, and that pink is beautiful. It's almost like a pink grapefruit, extra pink. Extra pink. I guess maybe pink lemonade or pink raspberry lemonade, that color. It's kind of, I don't know, hard to explain, but it is beautiful. All right, 8 inches in width on this and 3.5 inches in height. And then this little base here is about 3.25. So like I said, it does have some felt here, and then I think that's where the sticker was, and they removed it.
Looks like.
But fabulous condition, starting bid of $12 if anyone is interested. I keep seeing this spot on my screen. I keep thinking it's a dirty spot on my bowl, and it's on my screen. Get off of there. All right. Seeing no interest, though, we will pass on that.
Okay.
And let's see, for my third item. Well, gee, I had most of my bowls stacked over here, but I actually have more bowls, guys, so don't despair. Bowl, I'm your lady tonight. All right. This one I also have shown before. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous imperial glass bowl. It's going to be a buy it now of $25. It is fabulous. It's the pattern, the iridescence, everything about this is gorgeous. This is called the heavy grape pattern. And I'm going to try and put this behind it. Maybe you'll see it a little bit better. It is grapes and grape leaves and the vines there in the middle. Okay. That part is clear. Then you have all of your carnival, all of the iridescence. You have like a diamond banded pattern around here. Beautiful. You can see the oil slicky colors that it's picking up. You can see on the inside all the oil slick. This isn't an antique, or almost 5 years short of an antique. It was made from 1910 to 1930. Hi, Angie. It is a sweet, sweet piece. It does also glow on the bottom. It does have manganese on the bottom.
Cool.
So it's a buy now of $25. It's a beautiful, beautiful bowl. There, I really don't see any micro scratching where they may have had stuff in there. No chips, no cracks, no flea bites. Whoever had it took fantastic care of it. And it's just one of the prettiest marigold ones I think that you will see, with all of the reflection of light that it's got, all of the different pattern that it's got, the ruffled edge as well. Just beautiful. Well, all right, let's see. It is, at its widest, it is 8 3/4 inches. At its tallest, it is 3 inches. And then your base is 5 1/4. So again, beautiful oil slick, beautiful diamond, ruffles, patina on the inside, the heavy grape pattern, and then the green glow. It's got it all, folks. All right, seeing no interest, will pass. And that was my 3. Thank you guys for looking.
All right. Let's see here. I'm just sitting here trying to figure out what button to push.
Mm.
Brain fog sometimes, guys. It's real. I have a beautiful serving bowl with a lid. It's going to start at $12. And it is Leonard Silver. So here is your lid. Here's your handle. Absolutely beautiful. Here's your bowl. That's what it looks like if you were to polish it. A beautiful rope pattern around the outside. There's your bottom. It is very hard to make out. Mark is right in here. But it is the whole bowl is 10 1/4. The inside diameter is 8 inches. So you put your dish in there, and then that would sit up on top. And the bowl is 2 3/4 tall. So I think it's beautiful. But we all know my opinion. I would polish it. Selena would not.
Selena might hurt you.
Right. I would turn it from polish to polish. All right. So we'll move that one to the side. And I have my first piece of glass tonight. How about that?
Woohoo!
Ooh. Welcome back to the dark side.
I have a beautiful candy dish. Has a gorgeous silver spring bouquet on it. Now this is perfect for Mother's Day. You can give her flowers and a excuse me.
That's
Oh, thank you.
found some dust, did you?
Oh, I guess
Yeah.
so. Ooh. You can give her flowers and silver and candy and glass all in one. This is beautiful. It does glow. Turns green there.
Mm-hmm.
Bottom does as well. There. It is thin glass. It's not real heavy at all. It's very light, very lightweight. It is a 5.5. Hi, Crystal. It is a 5.5 inch diameter with the lid on. It is about 5 inches tall. Now it has. Okay, so here's your pattern. See it if I put white behind it. Yeah. Okay. So there's your beautiful pattern. And then it also has the silver all around the rim. And again, no chips, no cracks. Very pretty. It's very, very pretty. And it's just a start of $14. If we have any interest. There we go. Very, very pretty. And the silver is incredible.
It's a great price too for that, guys.
Yeah, there's no silver missing at all.
Did you figure out which company made did the Silver City or
It's
Rockwell or
Silver City. It's Silver City. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll pass on that one. Don't forget, guys, Mother's Day is coming.
Yep.
And then my final item. Well, if I hit the right button, I have D&J of Japan, a silver-plated coffee pot. Here's your bottom. There's your mark right there, your D&J in Japan underneath it. It is a beautiful coffee pot. Now this one, I don't know if I would polish or not. This is from probably the 70s. Here's your inside. There's no damage at all. It's in great condition. There's no patina on the inside. It's all, well, there is on the top of the lid. But it is very pretty. Very, very pretty. From handle to spout is about 11 inches. And width,
That'd be high.
down, it's about 10 inches tall. A great handle on it. And it's a start of 15
It's a great price too.
if there's any interest.
Sure is. Lots you could do with that.
You know, after tonight, my hands go smell like metal. I'm gonna have to go in and scrub my hands.
Yep, yep.
Yeah. Like when you've been handling change.
Uh-huh.
So, nobody? All right. Well, we're going to pass on that. And that was my 3. All right. So let me go ahead and I'll bring Becky back up and we'll see what she's got for the next round.
Okay. My next item, number 10, started $12. It is this iridescent swan with the beautiful white confetti in it. It's iridized.
Oh, Julie, that would go perfectly with the one I just had last night.
It's iridized.
Gorgeous.
Clear
Oh, yeah.
pontoon. The swan.
Hi, Nicole. This is
Number
so
10. You see how it's iridized. That oil slick look to it.
Didn't yours just have a taller neck or was
Mhm.
looking?
Yep.
It's 3¼ inches tall and just 3 inches long. It's number 10. Number 11.
That's a great price too.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're gonna have this song going through your head, I know. But we're gonna have some 7 dwarfs. And it's $35 for all 7. But you look these up on and you'll see that they go for a lot for just one.
Right?
There's Doc. These all have their tags. I was able to date this tag to 1980s. Made exclusively for Disneyland and Walt Disney World. This is Doc. And they have like flat feet underneath, so they sit real well. There's Doc. And then we have Sneezy.
So cute.
Squishy, squishy.
And I have the whole set. Sleepy. In case you didn't know, the names are on them too.
That's good because it's easy to confuse them.
Yeah, some of them. Well, this one is easy not to, but
Yeah.
there's Dopey. Then
Wow. Good night, Mom.
Good night, Mom.
good night. This one's a little grumpy.
I'm sometimes a little grumpy too.
And then we have Happy. And last but not least, this should be Bashful.
Oh,
Looky there.
So you get all 7 of them for $35.
nice.
They're about 7.5 inches tall.
Good too.
Look at those.
Can you imagine them all up on a shelf
Be
room?
utterly adorable. Excuse me.
Okay. That's number 11. $35.
Nice.
All right. Now stacked right here.
Is everybody still awake out there?
Hello.
Everybody got quiet.
I think we lost a couple people, but to bedtime.
I guess.
Well, it's only 6:20 here, so anyway, number 12, $15 start. It's one of these carpenter folding ruler.
These
They
are
go
great
up
to
there.
have. Yay, Bonnie's here.
Yay, hi Bonnie. Goes up to 79 inches. We'll make stars out of them and different things. This one seems to be easily movable. Hey, Lisa. I don't know if I saw you come in the first time.
Yay, I'm glad Lisa's still here too.
So, yeah, I mean, you can make a star out of these, I guess. Let's see. If I can manage it. I don't know. Da-da-da. All right, wait a minute.
Here you go.
It's-
Not only does it measure everything, but you can make art out of it.
The
Correct.
star. That's a little wonky, but you get the idea. Huh.
It's the original fidget spinner.
Right.
You fidget with the ruler.
My grandfather had one like this one
Mine did too.
I've got one like that.
in the yellow. Yeah. And the numbers are still really good on it. You know, some of them you see it, the numbers are not so good.
A lot of people still collect these because a lot of times on the back there is advertising.
Uh-huh.
Certain companies would put their logos on the back of them and whatnot. So they collect them not only for that, but
This one doesn't seem to have that. So you can put your own
there you go.
on there.
There you go.
But it moves really well. So it's number 12, $15. And that was my 3.
All right.
Mine has advertising on it.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's see what Stephanie got.
All righty. Let's see. I'm gonna lower the price on this. So give me a second to price adjust. Ding, 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 ding. All right. I have a lovely, lovely Bristol glass piece. And I am putting it as a buy it now of 18. I had a lot higher than this, but it needs a home. This is old, guys. It does have birds on it. It is missing some paint in little places. I'm not going to tell you that it's in perfect condition. Like right there, that little bit of the leaves faded. But it is very old glass. I'm trying to see if I can see any fire when I look through it. Not really. It is hand blown. Come on. There we go. There's your pontil on the bottom. There is some schmoozy on the bottom. I don't remember what the age on this one would be. Just know that it's kind of an opaline glass. That's what Bristol glass is. Sometimes Bristol glass, depending on the finish on it, like this one's got a little bit more of a satin finish. It won't show fire through it. I think the one place that it does show fire through it would be the bottom, but I don't have enough light on in here to see it, so I'm not going to say that it does. But it is a beautiful old vase, guys. Beautiful. It may have had gold up here at the top at one point, but it is all gone. But that beautiful, beautiful bird is still intact. The flowers are still intact. Leaves. Like I say, some fading right there of some leaves.
It's beautiful.
And it is a smaller base, so it's not going to take up a lot of room on your shelf. Jackie fainted. She's like, the bird. It's 8 inches in height. Across the top, it is just a wee bit over 2.5 inches. The opening is like 1.5 inches. So you'd probably get maybe 2-3 stems in there at best if you were going to use it as a flower vase, depending on the size of the flowers. And then the bottom base is 2 inches wide down here. But it is, like I said, it's a gorgeous piece. And if it doesn't sell, then I'll do more research again. And because I've had this probably 1.5 years. It needs a home. All right. Seeing no interest, though, we'll pass. But keep it in mind, guys, because here it's just collecting dust. I'm not doing anything with it. My next one, I have another vase. Now, this originally I thought had sold, and then it didn't go through. This one's lead crystal, guys. It's gorgeous. It's going to be a starting bid of 15. This is Zajakar, made in Yugoslavia. Beautiful, beautiful piece, guys. Beautiful lead crystal, has the weight to it. Right here, it does have a cut star, I believe. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 6-sided star.
Yes, Star of David.
So it has it on three sides because there's 3 panels to this. There's
Patty
the
Rose likes those stars.
mm-hmm.
Somebody else says too. Can't remember who the other one was.
But it's beautiful. There are no chips, cracks, or flea bites. It catches the light beautifully. Does have that lovely kind of semi sawtooth and then curved top. More room in this one for flowers.
Or you can make an ice cream sundae in it if you want.
You could. You do whatever you want with it. Put whatever you want in it. You can fill it up with M&Ms. No problem here. All right, this is 6 3/4 inches in height and about 4.5 inches wide. And then the little base is 2.5. Now, I will say this is heavy enough. It's not just going to tip. I would also say that this is probably heavy enough here that if you schmoozed it around, you're going to mess up your table. Yeah, the light through it is beautiful. It catches the light. There's just so many little cuts going on with this that you can even see it reflecting the lights over here from the side. It's reflecting them back at the screen. It's just super gorgeous. And all the weight of lead crystal, Yugoslavian Zajakar lead crystal vase, starting bid of 15. Ow. No, don't cramp on me, leg. Stop it. All right. Seeing no interest, we'll pass on that one as well. And because, yeah, that one has some weight, and I'm going, oh, workout. Ow. I'm a wimp.
Before the show.
Yeah, all my neuropathy, it's like, no. All right. This is a fabulous deal because it's a Northwood. It is old. Again, I don't remember how old, but excuse me. And I'm going to do this as a buy it now at 15. Excuse me. My goodness, I'm just having a burp fest now. There are no issues with this. There are no chips, cracks, or flea bites.
Oh,
Beautiful green. Beautiful little feet. Beautiful pattern. It does not glow that I can remember, but we're going to check just in case. It never hurts to check. No glow on it. This pattern is called the Klondike pattern. The green is amazing. It's showing pretty true to color, although let me back up a little bit. And it's a wonderful green. Did somebody call you? Green! I like the little feet on it. And then you have the little bumps here on the bottom.
Like,
Yep, the lines.
I love Northwood.
Yep,
So
I love
pretty.
their patterns. I love their stuff. Anytime I can pick it up, I will grab it. Now, that's some sticker schmooze right there. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, it's right there. So that's sticker schmooze I need to get out. I need to wipe it out pretty good, it looks like. You picked some friends up here. How'd you do that? You've been sitting. I'm like, wow. So am I. I love footed bowls. Hi, sis.
It's so
But it has a beautiful edge, almost like a shell edge.
It's that rich green,
Mm-hmm.
fancy green. It just
Oh
makes you
no, Mr. Bill.
elegant.
That's anytime I see the two things like that, I think of Mr. Bill. What's his face? Gumby.
Gumby.
Oh no! Save me! But if there's no interest, we'll pass. And that was my 3.
All right. Well, my next 3 items. I have a start of $10. It's a double wall insulated polished stainless steel ice bucket with tongs.
Wow.
Here's your little ice bucket. There's your tongs. You can't do it with one hand. You gotta hold the lid. There's your ice tongs. Got your little ice grabbers on there. And they just go right back in the lid. That was a mouthful, I know. Here's your inside. It's in awesome condition. It's not real big. You could probably freeze this and put a bottle of champagne in here and it'd stay cold for a long time.
Oh, I bet.
I'm just saying. That's what I would use it for because it's not real big. It's not real big. So, but anyway, stainless steel. It's got information on it there. I don't know how old it is. Can't be that old. It's got an address in China.
Ah.
It was made in China and then sent to Germany and then imported here, I guess.
Uh-oh.
What you two made me buy I'm sorry. I'm not really, but I'm sorry. If that makes you feel better. I got a piece coming up that I got from you, Jennifer, because it don't fit my bowl. All right. Any interest on the ice bucket? If not, we're going to move it to the side. We are. I have silver plated goblets. They're going to be a buy it now of $5 each, or you can buy all 4 for $16. And these would be great for Halloween. You could paint them up, paint them black, or do stuff with them because I don't know that they're salvageable. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know anything about silver. But it's a silver goblet. It'll polish up great on the outside. The inside, they were originally $6.99.
Wow.
Reduced from. See, that's how they thought they could get you. The original price tag. Oh, there it is. The original price tag was $6.99. And then look. They put it on yellow tag clearance for $6.99. The cheating a-holes. Yeah, $6.99. It just wants to show my beautiful face. So $6.99. They put it on clearance for $6.99. Yeah. They thought we weren't smart enough. Obviously, we weren't because somebody bought them. And, oh, look, this one's the same way. And you know what they did? they stuck the reduced sticker right over the the price on the sticker, so you couldn't see that they really didn't mark it down.
Ah, sneaky.
So there's 2. This one didn't have a price tag. It just had the reduced sticker on it. So yeah. And see, almost see. See? They were just hoping that you wouldn't pay attention. There's the inside. But someone who's artistic or crafty or whatever, they could do something with these. But they are silver, made in India. They all have their India stickers on them. They're buy it now, $5 whole, or $16 for all of them. I know, ours does too. Ours does too. It's like crazy. All right. Anybody? If not, we're going to pass. Y'all don't like my silver night.
Yeah.
You liked last night, though, didn't you? Yeah. Some of them were a little shorter than others. I have 2 short ones and 2 tall ones. That's weird. How about that? I have a Queen's Rose by Silver City. It's going to start at $8. It is a divided dish. It is very pretty. It's heavy. It's got some weight to it. It has some weight to it. No chips, no cracks, no tarnishing. Got these beautiful roses in silver. Absolutely gorgeous. I don't know if it glows or not. It does glow. And then you got green in the middle, green on the outside.
Nice.
So it does have the silver all the way around the top. And there is none missing. Yeah, there's none missing or faded. It's in excellent condition. Excellent condition. It's going to be a 6 1/4 inch diameter, and it is 1 3/4 inches tall. So, but the roses are pretty. And, you know, who doesn't like roses? Not microwave or dishwasher safe. Hand wash only. You can use it. The silver will fade if you use it. Just put it on the shelf and let it look pretty. It's pretty.
Right.
I think it's very pretty. It's very dusty. Don't look at my dust. It's really dusty. All right. It's even pretty from the back.
That's pretty.
You could, oh, look at that dust fall out there.
Yeah.
You could use it as a riser.
That's true.
You could put lights underneath it to light up the roses, and then put something on top of it. Yeah, you could. So, golly. Oh, that's sticker schmutz. Oh. Any interest? Pretty silver roses. If not, we're going to pass. And we're going to head back on over to Becky.
Okie
See what she got.
All right. Number 13. This is one of my favorite things that I picked up lately. It's a teal blue textured water bottle pitcher. It's got 2 spouts. And it's 8 inches tall and 6 1/4 inches wide.
Right, Ginger?
Beautiful teal.
Yeah. That is too bad because I have lots of it. Lots of it. That is an awesome color.
Mm-hmm.
Matches your shirt.
Yeah, I like teal a lot.
Nice, nice.
It's $35 start.
Gorgeous.
Number 13. Is anybody in on that?
I think Matt's finally home.
Yay. Yay.
Okay.
Anybody?
I don't see anybody, so I put the next one up.
All right.
Number 14. This is Homer Laughlin Fiesta. So it is the 1930s to 1940s. Now it does have one little area here. Well, 2. I'll show you. There's this right there. And then on the back side, there's a spot kind of like that too. So I think it's something maybe when they had the mold. I don't know. But it's a smaller, lowercase Fiesta. So this is Homer Laughlin. It's 1930s to 1940s. This is kind of the first kind of Fiesta. So it has a little bit of pitting like that. That's all I see. Running around here so you guys can see. And that one spot inside. That's all I saw. The pretty green color, the Fiesta. It is 8 inches wide by 3 inches this way.
Great green color.
Yeah. And it's got the HL right there for the Homer Laughlin. Even if you didn't want to use it for a bowl, you could use it for put bulbs in it to start bulbs. Be pretty with bulbs in it.
True.
You could use it for a dog watering dish, Yeah.
It's a great color.
Oh, yeah.
It's that 40s green.
Mm-hmm. But I could see somebody putting some dirt in here and having some bulbs in here and then having them sprout and come up out of here. It'd be pretty. That'd be what my mom would do. That or, maybe some succulents.
It's a beautiful color.
Great bowl, guys, at a great price.
Yep, that's number 14. Let's see. Number 15. I don't see anybody in for 14, so we'll move on along.
Right.
Now, these were owned by a lady named Hawkins, Hazel M. Hawkins. So I have, for $20 start, a lot of 15 music sheets. These are all antique. They're like nothing, they're all under 1920s.
Oh, wow.
Nothing over 1920s. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to set them. Okay, well, we'll just do this, I think. So this is the Cohan Review, 1916, the Frisco Melody. So see how they're bigger? They're 14 inches by 10.5 inches.
Yeah.
Newer ones were just a couple inches smaller. But on these, some of them, she's put her name. So the person that owned them. And some of them, she put, like when she got them, December 19th, 1916. This is when she got it. So she was dating some of them. This is the back of it. That's the first one. This one says she got February 2nd, 1917. Where the black-eyed Susan grow. So where my finger is, that's where she put that. And then these do date with the MCM stuff. And this one probably would either be 1916 or 1917. Usually they were within like a year of when they came out. I noticed. And these. Here's Roses of Lorraine. This one is the only one that has a little bit of the back, has a little bit of it off. I just thought it was so neat. And here's If You Ever Get Lonely. Vibrant blue color on that one.
Yeah. Is that the world that's on? Oh, he's sitting in front of the world.
There's a moon, maybe.
Oh, a moon. Okay.
Moon, but or the world. But see, MCM 1916 V1. I have to think. And yeah, it says she got it December 19th, 1916. So she got it at the end of that year.
These are great.
This one's Peg of My Heart. It is the 1,000 Prize song. When they purchased them, these were 15 cents new, which 15 cents was a lot of money back then.
Sure was.
Let's see, MCM. So 1913. This one. Takes me a minute to figure out the MCM stuff. You think I'd be better at it by now, but I'm getting there. Here's one, The Dying Poet. A pretty picture up front there. My nose is itchy. Oops. This is Somewhere on Broadway song. Look at the cars that it's got in there. The car and the streetcar. Somewhere on Broadway.
That's awesome.
Back. A lot of these have pictures on the back that are kind of neat too. This is Sweetheart Song. That doesn't have anything on the back. this one was an older one. Let me see. The date on this one is, oh, no, it's 1916 as well. It's the Whitney Warner Publishing Company, New York and Detroit. Copyrights in Canada as well, it looks like. But I like the little sweethearts there. A lot of these would be really neat to be framed.
Mm-hmm.
The Sweet By and By.
That's beautiful.
That's beautiful.
That. And this one is I Can't Forget Song.
Every time I hear that line, all I can think of is Michael McDonald. I can't put one in anymore. The mumbler.
This is Falling Waters or Waters of Yosemite. So that's Yosemite Park there. Oh, this one was 50 cents. Ooh.
Ooh, that one was expensive.
Living large.
More sheets to it. That's probably why. Let's see what year that one is. Say. Let's see a year. On the back. I don't see a year on that one, but because of the size of it, they're all antique.
Yeah.
So, this is Angels of Night. I like the graphics on this because it's orange and purple.
Yep. Reverie transcription.
This has like more by them, you know. Then here's Kathleen Mavourneen.
Look
Oh,
at that.
Mavernine.
And this one's 1910. That's it on the back. And then
What?
yeah, look at her.
Look at that risque dress there.
Yep.
This is their latest popular successes. Back. And the last one is I May Be Gone for a Long, Long Time.
Oh yeah, that was the one we were saying that probably wartime.
Yeah. Yep. And that was the last one. And that's $20 start for number 15.
All right.
Let's try and bring them to some other spots and see if anybody's interested in that one.
Wow.
I think they're all right.
And if you guys are watching on the replay, we're going to go ahead and go back over to Stephanie. You guys can send us an email. Our email addresses are running across the bottom of the screen. Or you can comment on this video at any time.
Okay, guys, I have a handmade light made by me. This is going to be, it needs a new home. I made this probably 3 years ago, 2.5 years ago. It was in my booth originally, the first booth that we ever had, and I'll show you how much I had on it.
Oh.
That's the original tag. All I did was take a light base I put some bric-a-brac around it. This was an old candle holder that I took and put on here. I think that might be the Mayfair pattern. I'm not sure. And another little bowl. And then this, I found a broken piece. This was originally a taller dolphin statue, and it was broken. So I filled the little bowl with little blue beads and put some glue in there, and then put this down in there just to kind of make up a brand new light. I don't know how well this is going to show on here, guys, so bear with me. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4,
That's
5,
cool.
6. Looks like a 6 or a 5 or 7 colored light. I'm not real sure, but it does light up beautifully. I don't know. Let me see if putting black behind it would help any. It doesn't really help. That kind of blows it.
Very pretty.
You
It
can
is,
see, you
guys.
can see the colors. So
Yep. So yes, it is something I made because I had made other lights. I think some of you guys have seen the ones that I did, the resin bears and stuff like that. And I had people actually requesting, can you make with dolphins? Can you make with whatever? And these, the dolphins are glass. They're crystal or whatever they were from their original piece. Okay, 7 inches tall by about 4 inches wide. And I just think it would be a beautiful piece to set in somebody's home, or as a nightlight. You could use it originally to put the kids to sleep. I wouldn't leave this on all night long because these light bases are notorious for when you start leaving them on for hours and hours, the lights themselves will start stuttering. They're not meant to be on for hours and hours. I'd say 4 or 5 hours tops is about what you want to leave something like this on for. So you could let the kids go to sleep watching the colors on the ceiling or whatever. Thank you, Bonnie.
It's very cute.
So just to show you guys, it has a USB plug, but I will include with this one the USB converter plug. You would just plug it into the wall and plug in the USB to the wall.
yeah, that's a dongle.
So it's $10 if anyone is interested. Yes, you did, Bonnie. That's right. Yeah, I have little yellow bear sitting over here too, little Goldie. Let's see. No, we'll pass. We'll set the dolphins to the side.
It makes such a great gift too.
Yeah, I have other ones too. I need to grab them all down and bring them one night because I have some made with mushrooms. All right. I have a baby planter. I think it's from about 1950s, 60 time frame. Oh, it's got some smoogie down at the bottom of the planter, but I got lost there for a second. Sorry, guys. This is also a buy it now, not of $109. $10. I added an extra number to it. Very cute. Come on, camera. Thank you.
Oh,
Baby. She is so cute. Pink kind of outfit here, and then blue, like crocheted or knitted. And then even the hair is kind of a twist or like yarn, maybe like Raggedy Ann. Beautiful little flower there on the top. And then she is a planter, and there is, I think that's sticker schmooze on the bottom, and it's just dirty. It can be washed out. Here is the bottom. There's the original sticker on it. What does that sticker say? Gift wares, Nancy Pugh, Japan. 7951 is impressed into it, and the word Japan as well. It does shmoozy, you see shmoozis here from wherever it was sitting, but I just thought it was super cute. I was like, I couldn't leave it behind. Hi, Susan.
Hi, Susan.
There's
Susan?
lots of things you could do with this. You don't have to put a plant inside of it. You could put, oh gosh, come on, don't brain fart on me.
Candy bars.
Candy bars, that's a good idea. You could put
That's
brushes in this. You could put pencils in this.
Take baby booties and make them into so they look like the socks that look like flowers, and put them on little sticks and put them in there.
There you go.
Oh,
Put a whole thing of like Desitin, a thermometer, and
Yep.
all kinds of little baby things to give to a new mom.
All right. At its tallest, it's 5 1/8 inches tall. And at its widest, it is 5.5 inches wide. So it's just a sweet little piece. I love the little eyelashes and the little eyes. It's just an adorable little face. I don't see any chips, cracks, or lights. Like I said, the only thing I see on the bottom is the schmooze from where it's at. So that is a buy it now of $10 if anyone is interested.
You fill it with candies because a new mom needs her energy.
True.
right. You could fill it with a bunch of little wine bottles.
I have a beautiful paperweight.
Maybe it might even hold some ice,
Hey, you never know. Let's see. This is going to be a starting bid of 15. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous paperweight, guys. First of all, here's your tag on the bottom. It says 3G importers.
Oh,
This is what they kind of call like a peekaboo. It has the opening here. It has the beautiful purple and controlled bubble in there, and then purple again. And then you got to get it just the right way, but there is like an aura, like a glitter, or you can kind of see it right there coming up from it. Might show better on this side because there's the opposite side. Yeah, so you can kind of see there's like glitter coming up from it. It is frosted on all the sides. Again, there is the bottom. You could put this on a light base. Now, because this has a sticker on it, it may not show quite as well. And of course, it's kind of going to blow it out here on the camera a little bit. Oh, yeah. In person, though, I can see the beautiful purple. I can see that ring around there, that bubble, and I can see that glitter or whatever it is, aventurine, whatever it is that's in there. It's gorgeous. You can really see it. It almost looks like an angel's halo.
That's really neat.
Probably would look better on a more muted light base because this was a yellow. So, oh, and I typed in pound symbol instead of 3. Sorry about that, guys. It's 3G. But starting bid of 15 if anyone was interested. It would help if I give you a measurement. It is 4.5 inches tall and about 2 3/4 inches wide. So I just thought it was a lovely paperweight, guys. There you go. Now you can really see the glitter in there.
Like the color, the purple in it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Seeing no interest, though, we will pass. And that was my 3. Thank you guys for looking.
All right. Let's see. Up first, I have a bill. And it's Royal Crystal Rock. It's a silver-plated little nymph. It's going to start at $6. There he is playing this little violin. or its fiddle, whatever it is. There's the back. It's a beautiful crystal bell. It does have its royal crystal rock. It is. Let me hold it. It just wants to turn. There we go. It's all in the wrist. And it's also where you hold it. All right. It is beautiful crystal. 5 inches tall. The little bell is a 2¼ inch diameter. So I think it's very sweet. Very sweet. The draping is very pretty.
It is.
It makes it look fancy. But it does refract the light beautifully.
It does.
Gorgeous. All right. And of course you can polish it up if you choose. But even the little clapper, the metal clapper is covered in a crystal cylinder. And
Oh, wow.
Your little prism here is crystal. So it's just really pretty. So any interest with a little dancing nymph bell? If not, we'll move it to the side. Oh, my nose. I got itch on my nose. Right on the middle of my nose. I have a choice of $7. It's the Inland Glass, the Carafes. And they are very mid-century modern. They have the silver bands around the middle. They have a Bakelite handle. They have awesome corks. Hear it? There you go. Awesome corks. This one too. That one's even better. Yeah.
That's a heck of a seal.
Yep, they are great. Little carafes, carafes. They're just nice little bottles.
I think they make very unique flower vases.
Yeah, they would. They're 6 inches tall. And it's a 3¼ inch diameter. So, and those are $7 for your choice. $14 for the pair.
Good price.
Right. And my last item this round is a clear glass bowl with a removable basket handle. It's got gorgeous silver on the inside. Okay, here's the bowl with the basket handle. All right. You just slide that handle right off. Look, you have a beautiful bowl.
Wow.
Oh, now it does say
25.
silver 25th anniversary. The pattern is really pretty. You can always just use your nail, scrape that off.
Yep.
Let me get it up here. So there's the 25th.
Really well done.
It really is. There's no chips, no cracks. Just an itch. It does not glow. It does not at all. It does have the silver around the edge, but you can see the marks from where the basket handle has gone on and off.
Yeah.
So, very pretty. And it just fits right there. Oh, put it on right. And you just slide it to the middle of the bowl. There you go. And that's what it looks like. Silver 25th anniversary. It's a beautiful, it would make a beautiful gift. Absolutely.
Beautiful centerpiece too for a anniversary party.
Oh yeah, it would. So very, very pretty. All right. Well, we'll put that to the side and we'll pass on it as well. And that was my third item. We'll go back to Becky and she's going to start our last round.
Okay. Number 16 is going to be an $18 start for this beautiful Reuben glass compote.
Pretty.
Beautiful purple and yellow and blues.
Oh, wow.
This one has a tag on it. And the tag is Novu Art Glass.
It almost looks like they dripped it with
USA.
watercolor.
Right?
What color?
Watercolor.
Oh, yeah. Reuben glass is really pretty like that.
It is.
Be so pretty with, you know, some fruit in it, or you could put jewelry in it and kind of dangle it down. It's 5 3/4 inches tall.
That's amazing. And it goes with Becky's nails.
It does. I was just thinking the same thing. Her nails accentuated it nicely.
Yeah. And they do this and they do some kind of sandblasting to make it like this.
Mhm.
It's neat. It's a neat old technique that they use.
Yeah, I think that's super
16.
cool. It is, Susan. It's super pretty.
Okay. Number 17 is a $45 start. This is Old Patagonia. And it is beautiful.
Wow.
And you can look these up, and they do go for quite a lot.
Wow.
It's Old Patagonia. EJB would be the who made it. That works there. 1986 year of production. says in Pennsylvania. It's where Old Patagonia is made. And I've
Nice.
seen others of these that have like different colored flowers, but I didn't really find the blue flowers. I don't know if they didn't do the blue very often or what, but just beautiful, beautiful piece of work.
It is.
Really pretty.
I like how it's indented. It's not just flat. You know, they made it stand out like 3D.
Mm-hmm.
And this blue here is all inside here too. So you've got the blue glaze all inside.
That's not easy to do. There's a lot of technique in that.
Yes.
Wow.
That's why the old Patagonia stuff does go for
Mm-hmm.
pretty good price. That's number 17. Anybody thinks about that one? Oh,
Oh boy, there you go.
okay.
She's not in here to see what she's getting for Mother's Day.
Ah,
All right. Well, we can go ahead and count that down.
all right.
It
Going
is a
once,
beautiful piece.
It is.
going twice. Fair warning. And let me hold on. Well, first I'll say it's sold so nobody else can come in and bug. And then let me copy. Dee.
Put that in.
All right, Control V and sold to Angela.
Yeah.
There we go.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
She enjoys that.
She will.
Okay.
Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Bonnie.
Hey. Go. Oh, it doesn't got back up there. But anyway, okay, so I have a choice of books for $5 each, or 18. Or you can get all 3 books for 12. So this is the companion library. They did these in 1963 when these came out. They look neat this way too.
That
is cool.
Yeah. So the companion library is made up of 2 stories per book. That's why they call it companion library. So this one is The Adventures of Tom Sawyer. Okay, right there. And then the other side is Huckleberry Finn.
Hmm.
Let's see if I can find one of the pictures. The pictures inside of this are like the black and white type pictures. There was one. So that's what they look like. And this one you would say Finn. Or Huckleberry Finn. The next one is Tom Sawyer Abroad. And the book that goes with it is A Dog of Flanders. So that one you would say dog. Yeah, same type of pictures. And then the last one is Tom Sawyer Detective. That's what I thought for, if we $5 each, but all 3 for 12, because they all have a Tom Sawyer in them.
Yeah.
So this
I
one,
wish.
Cool.
the other book is Kidnapped. And I hadn't heard of this one. So this one says David Balfour, 16-year-old son of a country dominie, had traveled many miles with a letter from his dead father to his uncle Ebenezer Shaw. His reception at the great half-finished house of the Shaws was one of the weirdest and most blood-curdling ever given to anyone. Failing in an attempt on David's life, his uncle had him kidnapped and put aboard the brig Covenant to be sold into slavery. After many hazardous adventures, including the wreck of the brig, David finally outwitted his rascally uncle and came into his own. Kidnapped is one of the great adventure stories of all time. Has anybody else ever heard of this book?
No.
Me either. But lots of adventures apparently here. Let's see if there was another picture. Oh, there's another picture. Anyway, this one you'd say kidnapped. Kidnapped. Or dog. Or Finn. At $5 each. Or like I said, you could get all three at 12. So if you put in 12, get all three. If you put in 5, you can get a choice.
These are all great for young readers as well.
Yeah.
But they look awesome stacked up like that.
Mm-hmm.
They do. They really do. Then you could put something on them, and yeah, even like the inside here, the old striped thing. It's cool, but yeah, like Tom Sawyer Detective, some kind of a bloodhound. These are cool. Let me see the print. Well, print's not really little either, so that would be good even for like older eyes.
Yeah, that's not too small.
Yeah. I hate
Oh,
the-
wow, Regina, glad you're okay.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah. I'm glad you're okay, Regina. Okay, and that was my last item. Thank you all for looking.
All right. Well, let's go see the last 3 Stephanie's got.
Alrighty. I have, let's see. It's a mini picture. It needs a home. Starting bid of $12. It is Hazel Atlas. And you're seeing the color pretty true to what it is. It's just an orange, like a mini picture, maybe a creamer. I don't know, but when I
colored.
looked it up, they were mini picture. It's not marked, but it is beautiful. It's that beautiful orange and then white on the inside. Doesn't look like it was ever used. It's in great condition.
That's in
That's
phenomenal condition.
Yep. Let's see. It is, and like I say, you could use it for a creamer. Mini pitcher, whatever you want to use it for. It's all yours once you take it.
Chocolate sauce.
Syrup, yep. Let's see. Come on, measure me true here. 4 1/4 inches in height. From spout to handle, 4 1/2. And then it measures about 4 1/2 in total width. So it's a great piece. Like I said, the orange, I don't have my white paper, but there with the black, you can see it's a beautiful orange.
That's awesome.
Oh, I see maybe a little discoloration right here on the bottom where it's sat. So there's your little condition issue out of the whole thing. And that's going to be normal from sitting wherever it's at. But starting at 12, if there is any interest, just imagine all the things you could pour out of here. Or you could water your plants with it, whatever you want to do.
Just imagine how proud a lady was to have that in her kitchen
Right.
back in the 40s.
All right. Seeing no interest though, out because my arm hurt holding it up for so long. Not like I held it that long. We'll pass on that one. I have. Oh, this little guy needs a home. He's from the 1950s as well. He is a piggy bank, and I believe he is a hobbyist piece. He's also a starting bid of $12. He is just super, super cute. Now, I don't know if this is the name of the person who made him, but it is kind of, I don't know, it's painted under there. It says Turner. It is under the glaze. So that's why that right there kind of led me to believe it could be a hobbyist piece. And then, the painting, it's not perfect.
He's so cute.
His face was done really well. I'll say that out of everything. And he is a bank. He does have his original little stopper in there. And then his little thing. There's no damage back here like coins were ever put in it. There's really not a lot of schmooze or anything there on the bottom from where this might have sat. When I did look this up, there are very similar ones to this from the 1950s called, some of them were calling them Porky Pig. And then there was some type of piggy name that they were calling him. Oh, I see Diane at 12. She says, I like the little pig. I liked his eyelashes. I think his eyes are adorable.
I was wondering if she was still here because I know she loves banks.
Yeah.
And that's a good one.
But he's just a one of a kind. I mean, Turner or whoever did it, it's going to be, you're not going to, I don't think there's going to be another Turner piece out there, not the way it's signed. Right. It is 6.5 inches tall. And then 3.5 inches wide. And you can see he has his little belly. He's holding his belly. He's a well-fed piggy. Even though they apparently didn't feed him with any coins, he was well-fed somehow. All right. Seeing no other interest, we can count that down for Diane.
Okay. Going once. Going twice.
She heard the word bank from the other room.
And that is sold to Diane for $12. Congratulations.
Thank you,
She
Diane.
came a running.
She
No.
did. That is cute.
Oh, now, Diane, I can't remember if you've gotten anything else from me so far, but if you need me to wait on invoicing, just shoot me an email because I will be invoicing Sunday. Yeah, because my memory is like toast tonight. All right, I have a Lovebird trinket box for my last item tonight. And it's going to be a buy it now of $8. It's a gorgeous little, and this is why I say Lovebird, because it says love. It's in the shape of a bird. I know that's a bluebird on there and the little flowers, but love bird. Go ahead and invoice. Okay.
I didn't tell you, I found that the other day, and
Did you?
instead it had a red bird on it, and it said laugh.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's
But they
It's a live one.
Yeah. They
Nice.
wanted so much.
Yeah, because I have no idea who made this, when it was made. This is the back of it. There's no real schmoozy other than right up in here.
But
From
they
where
wanted
it's
$7 for theirs, so I wasn't buying it.
Ah.
Not to give to you. I'm sorry.
But there's no chip. There are no chips, cracks, or flea bites in this at all. It is very, very pretty. Like I said, pristine on the inside. It's just a cute little dish.
I forget now where we were.
And let's see, it is from tail to beak. It is 4.5 inches in length. It is just under 1.5 inches tall. And then in width, at its widest point, it is 3 inches wide. So I'm gonna have to get like Jane and only hold things up with one arm. Because this one's hurting tonight. I don't know why. But yeah, beautiful. And I would venture to say it's hand painted. I don't think that's a transfer, but don't quote me.
It looks hand painted. But you never know.
Chirp, chirp.
Never know.
All right. Seeing no interest, we will pass on that. And that was my last item for the evening.
All right. Well, here. Well, maybe if I can click on the right box. I did it 3 times. All right. My last 3 items. I have a start of $4. And I have another 25th anniversary item. This one has flowers on it, beautiful flowers. And it says 25th anniversary. And then another flower. The flowers are just really pretty. Has kind of a bulbous bottom there. And then your bottom, it is missing some silver around the base. But everywhere else, it looks to be in good condition. This little vase is about 5 inches tall. 6. It is 6 inches tall. It is 2¼ inches in diameter, as is the base. So, just a sweet little vase. But I thought the flowers were pretty.
I think they are too.
Yeah.
Different type of flower instead of just like a rose or.
Mm-hmm. And it's, let me see. Yeah, it's acid etched. That's what it is.
Nice.
Yeah, it's acid etched and then the silver was put on. Very pretty. Anybody? All right. Well, we're going to put that to the side. And I have Flanders poppy pattern, but I have it in a relish dish or celery dish. It's a long rectangular dish.
Whoa.
How about that? There's from the back. There's no chips, no cracks. It's in awesome condition. But it is. There we go.
That's beautiful.
It is beautiful. It really is. You could use it as a dresser dish, a nightstand. I just think it's really pretty. It is. And it's got thick silver on the rim. 9.5 inches long. And it is 4¼ inches wide. So, Very pretty. For the Flanders poppy. And I've never seen this shape of dish before either
Neither have I.
from any of the silver companies. So it's quite cool. I don't think it glows. It didn't look, no. Mm-mm.
It looks like they never used it because there's no wear on that.
No. There's no wear on the silver. Not around the edge, not in the middle. None. Oh.
Very cool.
All right. Okay, we'll move that to the side. And my final item of the sale is an antique. It's going to start at $40. It's this beautiful Victorian silver plated bride's basket frame. It's by the Rockford Silver Company, and it did not fit my bride's bowl. So here's up close what it looks like. Great detail. There's the outside. Beautiful sunflowers. I bought this from Jennifer Hayes. I'm not making any money on it. It didn't fit my bride's basket. So, literally just getting my money back out of it. So there's the bottom. Is it where's? Yeah, there's the mark there in the middle. You can't, it's tarnished. You can't hardly see it. But there it is.
Oh, I see it.
Yep. So it's just very, very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine this with the bowl that it had and the fruit and gorgeous. I was hoping this was going on my counter. Not. It's not. All right. Seeing no interest.
You know,
Uh-huh.
I know somebody that took something like that and put like a Viking ashtray in it
Mm-hmm.
and used it as a bird water bath.
Oh, wow.
That's a good idea, though. That is a good idea, though. Not that I would put this beautiful silver outside.
I know. But it could fit other things, is my point.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Oh, yeah. It'd be a beautiful plant stand.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It'd be a beautiful plant stand. Put a little saucer in there and then put a plant on there. Beautiful. Oh. An ivy that could grow up through
How
here.
wide is the round part that you would set something on?
Is 3.
Just in
The
case
inside dimension is 4. Yeah, the inside dimension is 4 on the base. The width for the inside, in order for it to fit, can't be any more than 5.5. It's got to have a big enough ruffle that it could fit.
right.
And the width of these handles is 3 inches. Yeah. So
Yeah, it's the hardest part of those is matching a bowl to them.
right. Because the one I have does not fit. It fit right here. Won't go any lower because it's just too big. So, all right. Seeing no interest, we're going to pass on that one. And that was my final item. So let me bring us all back up. There we are. Guys, if you're watching on the replay, please send us an email. All of our emails are on the screen, running across the bottom of the screen. You can comment on this video, and all three of us will get it as well. Becky, you want to tell everybody what you got next?
Well, what I've got next is Sunday on my channel. I'm going to be with 10 a.m. Pacific Time, 1 Eastern, Randy Moon Valley Crafts, and Gina Southern Siren Vintage. Then on Monday, on my channel, 11 a.m. Pacific Time, 2 Eastern, Randy again, and Wendy Wonder Woman. And then Monday, I'm going to have a Whatnot sale on my Whatnot channel, 6 Pacific Time, 9 Eastern. And I do have a Whatnot shop with over 600 items in there. If anybody sees anything in my Whatnot shop, you can always email me and we can get it put into a box over here. You might already have put together and save you a little bit on your shipping. And Thursdays, 6 p.m. Pacific Time, 9 Eastern on my channel, I'm going to have Angela Isaacs and Randy Moon Valley Crafts. And that's what I have coming up next.
All right. And Stephanie?
Oh, well, tomorrow evening at 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern, I will be holding a Sisterhood of Glass show, and my guest will be Gina Southern Siren Vintage. And we're going to have a great time bringing some glass. I'm so happy to start doing my show again, and hope you all there can join me there. See, I'm getting way too tired of blah, 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 blah. Then I have Sunday and Monday off. I'm going to be doing invoicing on Sunday, or we're going to work on wrapping, and then I'll do the invoicing probably Sunday night. I'm not back on again until Tuesday. Imagine the Memories with Aaron Proctor and Angela, of course. And it is on my channel this coming week. So please make sure to join us there. I need the help. Come to my channel, watch my shows. And like I said, I am invoicing Sunday in case anybody missed that part.
All right. Oh, thank you, Julie. Now, tomorrow I am off. On Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern, 1 Central, 11 Pacific, I will be on with Al's Full Shelf Shop on her channel Sunday afternoon. So come join us for that. I don't have anything on Monday. Then Tuesday, as Junie said, will be on her channel. And Wednesday as well. Thursday, I'll be with Becky on her channel. And then Friday, we have the sister sale. Do we have a guest on Friday? We do. Regina. We've got Regina Red Arrows resale on Friday. So come check that out. And then Saturday with Becky, I will be on Johnny's community shop hop train sale. I will be right after Angie's Oddities at 2 p.m. Eastern. We didn't do the recap. Y'all want to do recap? I don't care.
If you guys want to recap.
I mean, we can do a recap. I don't mind. If y'all mind, tell me you mind. I don't mind.
I don't mind.
Okay. Well, then next Saturday, I will be on Johnny's drop sale train at 2 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Central, and that will be a live premiere for that. And now, if Becky's ready, I'll bring her up and let her run through her items that she has left. All right, here we go. Good night, Bonnie.
Good night, Bonnie. Thank you for being here. So number 2, I had 2 of these die cut trade cards. And here they're the same thing. It's Lactated Foods die cut trade card, Wells Richardson and Company. 6 inches long. It's $10, but you get two. This one just has one of the babies has the little head chopped off. But I would put this at this one at $8, and if because I was thinking this $2. So anyway, this is number two for $10. If you only wanted the good one, you could put number 2 for $8. I would understand that.
I mean, who doesn't want lactated food?
Oh, I don't know. Number 3 is an ironwood pelican. It's 10 inches tall. It's $22, and it's in great shape. Great ironwood. The center of the wood is the circle right here. And beautiful, beautiful piece. Number 3 for $22. Number 5. Number 5, I have 2 of the child's teacups and saucers left. They're $15 each, or 2 for $25. So this is the Jeanette Glass, Depression Glass, Doric and Pansy, or Pretty Polly pattern from 1937 to 1938 is when they did this. It's 1.5 inches tall on the little teacup and 3 inches wide, and the saucer is 4 5/8 inches wide, and it'd be 1 for $15 or 2 for $25. That's number 5.
They're so
Number
cute.
5, you can put 15 or 25 on that, and I would understand with number 5. Okay. Number 6. Number 6 is $12.
$12 foot long. That's what it makes me think of.
$12. It's this ironwood turtle. It's 3.5 inches long, and the center of the wood is right there. You can see that. Really cool. Great shape. Number 6 for $12. Put that back there. There we go. Okay, number 7.
Right, Julie?
Number 7 is $18. It is a Fenton cobalt blue bell. Beautiful painted bell. Beautiful design up here. Almost reminds me of like an apple with leaves. First, it reminded me of cabbage rose, but I don't know what that is. They have M. Young as the person that painted it. And it also has Scott K. Fenton signature in it. And there is an F inside.
That is so lovely.
And it is 3.5 inches tall. It's one of their mini bells. Number 7 for $18. Number 8. Number 8 is this beautiful floral plate. This is 7.5 inches wide. It has this beautiful open work with the gold. This is really intact gold, really pretty. The bottom, it is signed Fran Thorpe, 54.
Wow.
Beautiful colors in the purple and blue and golden yellow colors. And just this Thorpe on the back. But beautiful.
I love with that one. That's
Kind
cool.
of a greenish background to the plate itself, the pale green. And that's number 8 for $10. Number 8 for $10. Number 9, I have a couple of sealed puzzles left. can give me the name of them. And this one we're calling Pets. Pets is 550 pieces, 24-inch by 18-inch when it's done. White Mountain Puzzles, made in the USA. Howard Robinson was the artist. This sealed, and we're calling this one Pets. And then the next one we're calling Glow, because it glows in the dark. It's 1,000 pieces. It makes a 20-inch by 27-inch. Has Native Americans and their painted ponies. This is called the Guardians. That's what they call it. 20-inch by 27-inch bits and pieces. It's a company that makes this, and it's sealed in the plastic. We'll call this one, you say Glow for that one. And then the last one, you can say Read. This is really cute. And it makes a 19.5 by 19.5 inch puzzle. It's 500 pieces by Gray Girardi. Suns Out is who manufactured it. This one you would say Read. You got Read. You got Glow. Or we have Pets. All $6 each. Your choice. Number 10. Number 10 is this iridescent swan.
Look, Julie. Look, Julie.
It has white confetti on the wings. Beautiful iridescence. Nice clear pontal. This is $12, number 10. $12, number 10. Number 11. Number 11, we've got the 7 dwarfs for $35. You get all the dwarfs. That's Sleepy, Doc, Dopey, Bashful. These all have their tags. The tags date them till 1980s. Tags also say made exclusively for Disneyland and Walt Disney World. And we've got all 7 of the dwarfs. Here's Grumpy. And here's Sneezy. And they have flat little shoes on the bottom, so they sit really well. And then the last one, of course, is Happy.
Of course.
I had to look because I wasn't sure who I showed.
They're so cute. And if you collect Disney, this is a full set.
Yes. This full set from the 1980s. Okay. Next, number 12. Number 12 is a carpenter's ruler. It goes up to 79 inches long. It is a folding ruler. It works very well. It is $15. $15, number 12. And the numbers are still really good. Even upside down. Number 13. Number 13 is $35. It is a teal blue textured water bottle pitcher. It has 2 spouts, 8 inches tall, 6 1/4 inches wide. Beautiful texture detail on this and beautiful teal. Number 13 for $35. Yeah, that's what I used to measure with too. I like it a lot better. This is mine. Just what I'm used to now. Number 14 is $20. It is Homer Laughlin Fiesta. It is a bowl. It is 8 inches wide by 3 inches deep. It does have a couple of little spots on it like that, and around the back area.
Now that's a cereal bowl.
Oh, yeah. Cereal bowl, or you can put some bulbs in it and have forced planting on them, you know. But so it has the HL on it. It is the smaller, lowercase Fiesta. So this is the older from 1930s to 1940s. Number 14 is $20. Okay. Number 15, I had some antique music sheets. You get 15 antique music sheets for $20. And I'm not really going to go through all of these. They're anywhere from 1910 to 1919. That's what I saw on these. But they're really neat. And you get all 15 of them for $20. And the last thing I had, number 16, is Reuben glass. It's a pedestal compote. It's 5 and 3/4 inches tall by Novu Art Glass. It does have its sticker on it. Company, it's from the USA. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Number 16 for $18. And that was my last item. Thank you for looking, everybody.
All right. Again, Becky's information is on the screen. If you want to claim anything, you can send her an email or claim it under this video. Thank you, Becky.
Thank you.
Ooh, my hair's messed up, ain't it? Woo, that's what called late night. Stick it up on your head and with no mirror. All right, let's see. I'm not going in any particular order here, so just claim it by the name of it. I have the beautiful nightlight. This is the dolphin one that I made with vintage glass. Sorry, it's blowing it out again. But it is a beautiful nightlight. It's a 5 to 7 color light base with pieces that I put together. It is $10. Ha, thanks. There you go. $10 for the dolphin nightlight. Let's see. I had the little orange pitcher for $12. Hazel Atlas. Beautiful little mini pitcher. $12. Just say orange pitcher. I have the Lovebird trinket box for $8. Come on, camera. Let's darken up again. Thank you. There we go. No chips, cracks, or flea bites. Fantastic condition. It says love, and then there is a bird. Very cute. So this was $8 for the Lovebird trinket box. I have the beautiful 3G paperweight with the purple peekaboo and then the round bubble with the halo. This is gorgeous, guys. This is $15 for this paperweight. Trying not to put everything down clunkety clunk because I don't want to break anything. I have this beautiful McCoy Pottery Watermill planter. It is marked McCoy USA on the bottom. This is from the 1950s. It does say down by, every time I mess this up, down by the old mill stream. And Angela did find it in the book, and this is the way the guy was painted. Mine has a little bit more paint than the one in the book, but
there's a song like that too.
Yes. It is a double planter. No chips, cracks, or flea bites on this. This was $20 for the McCoy planter. I have the beautiful consolidated lamp work from the 1950s. This is part of the Charlatan line. Mold number or something, 4112C. I'm tired, guys. Sorry. This was a buy it now of $20. This is a vase. It is in beautiful condition. No chips, cracks, or flea bites. So $20 for the vase. You can just say rose vase.
That's pretty.
It is.
I have the little baby planter, the very adorable baby planter. There is some spicker schmooze dirty in there, but it can be washed out. This was $10 for the baby planter. Just adorable. I have the lead crystal Zajacar made in Yugoslavia vase. It is $15, guys. This is gorgeous lead crystal. There's your pattern. There's your star on it. It's got all the weight of the lead crystal. It catches the light beautifully. $15 for the lead crystal vase.
And it has a Star of David on it.
Yep, pretty. I have the Bristol glass or opaline glass vase with the beautiful orange bird. This is very old, guys. There is your pontil, your ground pontil there on the bottom. It is missing a little bitty bit of paint. You can see that, but for its age, it's in fantastic condition. There are no chips, cracks, or flea bites. This is $18 for the Bristol glass vase. Julie's hiding again. I have the beautiful EAPG Higby thistle pattern bowl. This does glow green. It does have manganese in it. This is very old. This is from 1911, so this is an antique. It is 8.5 inches wide by 4 tall. $20 for the Higby thistle pattern bowl. No chips, cracks, or flea bites, guys. It's gorgeous.
Well, we lost her now. Quick,
I
somebody get her.
have a beautiful Northwood Klondike bowl. It is in green. $15 for this beautiful 3-footed bowl. No chips, cracks, or flea bites. Fabulous color, fabulous pattern. Northwood for $15.
Great prices on those too.
Yep. I have the Blenko wheat color. This color was only made between 1969 and
Hi,
19.
Doreen.
Hi, Doreen. So this is a Blenko crackle bowl wheat made from 69 to 83. This is $20 for the Blenko. It does have the ground out pontil on the bottom. Beautiful honey ambery color. It's just a stellar bowl, guys. It is Blenko. So $20 for the Blenko bowl. Ouch, I'm kicking myself. That hurt. I have the beautiful Anchor Hocking 3-footed bowl. I believe from the 1950s. Has a lot of pattern going on. It's a beautiful piece, guys. $15 for this. Beautiful 3-footed bowl. It is 10 1/4 inches wide, and it is 3 3/4 inches in height. Although that looks taller than that to me, but I don't know. But again, $15 for the Anchor Hocking bowl. Go back here where you're safe. Oh, this one's going to blow the camera out, guys, so deal with it for a moment. There we go. This is a beautiful Silvercrest Spanish lace bowl. This was made by Fenton. It does have its original Fenton sticker on the bottom. There is your Silvercrest on the top, your Spanish lace pattern on the sides. I do need to wipe this down. It's got some schmoozy on it. Beautiful, otherwise no chips, cracks, or flea bites. This is $25 for the Fenton Silvercrest Spanish lace bowl. Oh, I have the beautiful Imperial Glass heavy grape pattern antique or almost antique. 1910 to 1930 is when this was made. $25 for this beautiful bowl. It has all the beautiful iridescence, has a diamond pattern, ruffle at the top, the beautiful grape and grape leaf pattern, the iridescence on the inside. It does glow manganese here on the bottom. It is a wonderful piece. So $25 for the Imperial Glass bowl. And oh my goodness, last but not least, I have the Art Glass bowl for $12. I don't know who made this. Come on, camera. There we go. It is white glass here, cased in clear glass, and then it has the pink rim. It does have a resin style bottom with the grapes and the fruit. It does have some felt on the bottom. This looks like where the sticker used to be. No chips, no cracks, no flea bites. Again, this is $12 for this beautiful bowl. And that was all my items. And look, my camera's like, oh, I'm tired. I'm staying dark.
Just going night night.
All right. And bringing up the rear, I am. Let's see. I have the little smoothie cup mixer shaker, $8. Number 2. I have the souvenir spoons. We'll call this Vegas number 1. So Vegas number 1, $2. Canterbury Downs, $2. Claim it by Downs. This is Wyoming. Claim it by Wyoming, $2. These are pewter. And this is, we'll call this Vegas number 2. Vegas number 2, also $2. So I have those. I have the vintage crumb catcher. It does have the lifter broken there, so you do have to manually open it. This is $7. $7. Number 4. Number 5 is the rectangle, silver-plated rectangle dish. This is $8. Number 5. Number 7 is the Beatrice Ball, brand new, the organic pearl tarnish-free alloy metal bowl. It's $24. Number 7, brand new. Number 8 is the Leonard silver-plated serving bowl with the lid. There we go. $12. Number 8. Number 9 is the candy dish with the spring bouquet on it. There we go. Candy dish. It does glow a little green there.
I can see that.
Huh?
I can see that glow.
Oh. Yeah, it's got quite a bit in the handle and quite a bit in the base of the manganese. This is number 9 for $14. Number 9. Number 10 is the coffee pot. This is silver-plated DJ of Japan. This is $15. Number 10. $15. Number 10. Number 11 is the ice bucket. Oh, here we go. Double wall insulated ice bucket, $10, number 11. Number 12 is the silver plated goblets. I have 4 of them. They are a buy it now of $5 each, or you can have all 4 for $16. Number 13 is the Queen Rose divided dish in the silver. There we go. Absolutely, move it out of the light. Absolutely beautiful. Such detail on the roses.
Yes.
So that is $8, number 13. Number 14 is the Dancing Nymph Bell, Crystal Bell. Got that. That is $6, number 14. Here comes the tickle.
Oh my.
Number 15 is the choice of the Inland Glass carafes, carafes, whatever you want to call that. They do have cork stoppers. They're in excellent condition. These are, I lost my place.
$7 each.
Thank you, Becky. $7, number 15. Right as she said that, I found it on my sheet. Number 16 is the basket with the removable handle. There we go. In the silver, it does say silver anniversary. So there. Beautiful bowl. This is $10, number 16. Number 17 is the little 25th anniversary vase. This is $4. $4, number 17. Number 18 was the Flanders Poppy. Little rectangle tray here. So this is $5, number 18. $5, I guess. And then I had the Victorian Bride's Basket frame here. This is by the Rockford Silver Company, and it is $40, number 19. So $40, has beautiful sunflowers all over it. So beautiful, beautiful. Number 19 for $40. And that was my items. So let me get us all back up here so we can tell y'all good night. And thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, Becky, for always having such great items. I wish you wouldn't have such great items.
Well, and I put information about Canterbury Downs.
I see that. I was just reading that. How about that?
So I don't remember where it was either.
There was all kinds of different states in there. That was pretty cool. Oh, well, thank you guys so much for joining us. We hope you had a great time. We did. Please send up those prayer requests that we all send out. Check out Uni Magic Sisterhood of Glass tomorrow night. Make sure you're subscribed to Uni and Becky. Hope you have a great night, and we cannot wait to see you next time. Bye, guys.
Have a wonderful evening and stay safe.
Yes.
Good